Not Mike.
For instance, such as this. Does anyone have any questions concerning what is going on or what happened last time and such?
We were
No, I
escorting a
recall
cargo
everything.
shipment, got jumped by COBRA, defended the cargo shipment, prevented them from kidnapping Wingman, got to Desert Research Base, learned that Ken and Joes are not very helpful. They spend most of their time unconscious.
Yeah, Ken and Joes are if they're on screen with us, they're not very good at their job for some reason.
I mean, Dalton was great, but this adventure did nothing to improve my opinion of Mutton Junkyard. Thought they, didn't, they were kind of useless in the cartoon so far, or at least where we are at in the cartoon, and they were useless in the RPG. So
Everything adds up.
I will defend Junkyard. I believe he was a good boy for guarding Mutt.
I didn't say he wasn't a good boy. I just said he didn't help much in the fight.
Oh no, he didn't.
Everything related to the cannons didn't do much to help us. At all, unfortunately.
Also, Foxhound apparently is the bane of flying vehicle. He dropped both a Rattler and a Mamba basically instantly.
Hey, I only shot the Rattler. The Mamba, I shot the docking clamp, the winch off of it. I at least have that to say. I didn't. But yeah, so you fire an anti-material weapon at a vehicle that is not going to be very well suited to taking ground fire. You kind of tend to delete things. Which is what I did.
Things be gone. Yeah. So it sounds like we are up to speed. I do believe you guys have cobbled together a working vehicle out of the scratch.
Yeah, we're able to limp back to load up the cargo and limp to the facility.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that's who I think it is.
Yeah, it's a jet engine.
Oh man, I thought that Rattler went down.
Those are the Sky Striker.
Oh, okay.
Finally got to play with those.
Oh, cool.
I can't hear jack shit from you guys. Brutally honest.
What have I missed?
We literally just started.
Yep. We gave you a bit of time, and they're like, okay, well, I mean, you'll pop up eventually.
So it reminds me where we left off.
We literally just did the recap.
I'll say we were in the desert, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, you guys have cobbled together a working vehicle out of all the disparate damaged parts and such.
That's what I figured. Okay.
And you're heading to the Desert Rain facility.
Okay.
Okay. Excellent. Oh. You guys are on the perch. There are some vehicles that will intercept you. They like the driven and crewed by some green shirts. Looking at what you're riding in, they will kind of wave you to like stop in front of them. Looks like you're having a bit of trouble there. One of the drivers will say.
Yeah, some snakes came by and fucked up our ride.
Hmm. Oh, that's at least tells us that you're not lost. How far away were they?
Leap kilometers.
It's like X amount that way. Okay. Okay, we'll see. We'll see about extending scouts in that direction. Ah, who are we dealing with here?
Joe's snake eater unit.
The driver who's been doing the talking. Doesn't seem to recognize it, but the guy in the other vehicle does. Oh! Oh, that's good. Good, nice to meet you. I've read some of your reports.
You hear that, guys? We're famous.
The driver's like,
Uh-huh.
Al's like,
Yeah, I'm gonna say, like, yeah, that's the reaction I was expecting. So, I was like, yeah, we're got some stuff going on with us. So, yeah, um, only believe about half of what you're hearing, especially if it involves people turning into robots.
damn. Hey, the one driver's calling you over there. Did the bats get an upgrade? The other driver will just shrug. They go, do they look like Arnold?
I'm gonna look over at Freestyle. I was like, all right, so I'm gonna give you some advice. Don't tell anyone about that weird, creepy shit that you do. All right.
You're telling him not to say anything about it in front of people.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm looking like kind of just like he's nearby, so I'm kind of like whispering to him, like, And so don't make sure. I think this goes without saying, but don't tell anyone about that weird, creepy shit that you did or that you can do. I'll say we want to keep you on the team. We don't want you disappearing in some government lab.
Don't tell them about the space radiation. Got it.
Yeah, I'll say because they can find out that you can do that. I know GI Joe might have your. I know Joe's might have your back, but the government might view you as a test subject. So.
I mean, the Joes already have it on record that I could do it, but yeah.
Yeah. Two of his days were spent being poked.
Yeah.
Oh, you're going to have more days getting poked. Tell them that you can't do it no more. Tell them that you took a bath and the radiation got washed out of you or something. Or tell them that you do not, or tell them that you do not consent to running more tests. Like, I trust the Joes. Don't really trust the people higher up.
The XCOM Council.
Oh.
Was it the 7? I think I'd have been concerned about them.
Yeah.
I'll see. I'm like, at the end of the day, if they can mass produce you, they might. We'll need a whole bunch of you motherfuckers flipping and jumping around here and shit. Already got one evil version of you running around. There's only so many disenfranchised youth that we can have running around with robotic powers.
One of the drivers will call out, well, I'm sure you need supplies given that engine. We can escort you to the R&D facility.
Awesome.
Thank you. That'd be great.
I'm just going to quietly nod and leave it at that.
Hear that, guys? We're conveniently saved after we did all the work.
Yo, Joe.
Yeah. Well, I kind of feel like I should have organized this a little bit better. Not a lot. This manager tweet. Oh, gotcha. No, I see what you did. Okay, cool. Okay. Oh well. Time to. Here. Wait, did fit not actually fit?
Nope. Sometimes it does that.
Okay. I have this as your vehicle. I have you guys on the map in the GM layer. I'm presuming everyone is just piled in the vehicle. As you can see, there's sand even where you are, and the bit of water there that is being for various base uses, including their little moat there. You guys will see that the fencing around um, has the warning signs on it, um, stating uh, authorized people, et cetera. But more importantly, there is the notification that the fence is electrified. It's a pretty robust fence. There is a that down plane right there. Um, there is a there is a plaque in front of it in it's a his in remembrance historically um, for the for a Joe pilot specifically um, specifically one that was testing the earlier designs of the Sky Striker before you get the one that Duke was or was it Scarlet that was test piloting. Um, the people that you're riding along with over the Joe comms will I'll say that um, we were told that you had relief supplies and some uh, facility critical cargo with you.
If that's what's in these boxes, then yes.
Good. Well, we'll pull you through. We got a nice parking area for you, and my understanding is that we are to show you to Dr. Chanda. Maybe she'll be giving you the details as to what's in the box. Don't ask us. All we know is it's important, and the doctor wants it.
Gotcha.
Also, don't mind the red. Apparently, there were massive jelly and jam accidents. My understanding is it was a civilian prank. Hmm. Guys,
Any of y'all buying this shit?
what was that?
Any of y'all buying this shit? I'm gonna look at it. I'm gonna look at it, like run my finger across it, taste it. Use my medical knowledge. Is this jam or blood?
Well, when we get that far, you due to your skill in medicine, I will just answer the question.
Okay.
Preemptively, it is jam.
Okay. All right. Turns out they're right. They got some sick fucks, man.
Party guys over here, unless you want to park somewhere random, in which case people will be funny.
That's fine.
To their other Humvees.
I'll say it's like 2 tiers down from them being like, oh yeah, it's lotion, totally lotion. All for this shit.
The green shirts will escort you in into the lab, which, as you can see, is right there, and where it can be confirmed to be jam. And you'll be escorted to, and I'm just, you guys are gonna be escorted to this area. You guys in there, however order you like. You see some green shirt support personnel moving around. They appear to be right?
I mean, no, sorry.
Yeah,
Oh, I didn't have that.
Oh, I see. Can't. Are you going to go into the office as well? Anyway.
Yes. We'll be home in about 10 minutes. So yes, I will be with the crew.
Okay. In the office, you will meet Dr. Chanda along with her staff, which she'll introduce. This is going to be Dr. Chanda. Which she'll start off by saying, thank you for arriving relatively safely from what I've heard. Back behind you is Dr. Pog. Dr. Down. If he asks you to taste anything, don't. Dr. Down will respond. It was a hair revitalization formula. And Dr. Chanda will give him a look, give him a little bit of a annoyed look. It turned all of my hair purple for a week. He'll just kind of shrug and say, clearly it was temporary. Said a week. It was all in good fashion. Yes. Um. And trying to say, and our other doctor of the day. Um. Dr. Jefferson.
Hello, nurse.
Well then.
Kind of noting the response, Dr. Jefferson we'll just we'll comment. It's the desert, and I refuse to be hot.
No comment.
That clearly doesn't work.
We of course are here to um, work on our project at Desert Rain. All of us are medically trained to a minimal degree. Some of us have more training than others. However, if you require any um, quick assistance, as many of us will be working on things, we have a good infirmary with nice Joe staffing.
Think the got us all back up to.
See, we can have.
I can't see what hit points right.
Oh, because for some reason
Actually,
then,
I can see anyone's hit points either right now.
really antivenom doesn't have stock hit points. Do you happen to know what your hit points are normally?
I can look. Range. Hit points are normally 6.
Oh, he has an. Legends or something else. I'll leave them there just in case. I think everyone.
Yeah, now I can see everything.
Looks like Wingman has a.
Okay. And get you over to the nurse to get that last bit cleaned up.
Look, there's no time. Just restore. Sec. Okay. But I am fairly certain that you probably have a number of questions for me. So, Doctors Pog down and Nakazin, please go and continue your work, unless, of course, these fine people here have any particular questions for the.
Uh, I think they can't wait till off hours.
I'm just going to look at freestyle, just like, yeah, I know what's on your mind already.
With that, she will dismiss her staff. Dr. Chandra will get a or more serious look on her face. Well, I'm sure you do have questions for me. I was informed more precisely as to what trouble I had getting here.
Mm-hmm.
I do appreciate your persistence in that. And aside from the checkups and bandages, I do wish that arrival here would include a bit of rest, but I believe there is a matter uh, related to your encounter that requires some immediate action. Okay. Feel free to take a seat. At least I can offer you some water. I would offer you juice, but I believe that was in the supplies that hopefully survived.
Water's fine.
What um you have delivered to us is the hound. Sparkle, huh? The high orbit universal navigation drone.
Oh, a satellite?
It's arguably better than that, given yeah, relative ease of its deployment and sophisticated uh, arrays that it has. Some real cutting edge stuff that we're doing here. The fact that you were able to deliver it to us is, well, very fortunate. So given the designs of its engine systems and the precision of its instruments in the wrong hands, either one of those could provide a variety of enhancements and enabling of some theoretical technologies. I, I mainly bring that up because while we have the physical device, and you were able to deliver it, the technical specifications are missing from this. Given that plans have disappeared prior to our arrival and we have not had any staff changes, I can only conclude we either have a ghost, a ninja, or someone who lied to me on their transcript.
All of these are possible.
Ninja, really?
Yeah.
Is there some kind of ninja force with the Joes?
It points to his unit, Ninja Force unit patch.
Huh. I see. So yes, maybe a ninja was involved. Or they're ghosts.
I mean, I've heard them talking about, like terracotta warriors that came to life and tried to crush them and shit. So yeah, ghosts are totally possible. Actually, somebody actually was talking about getting attacked by a ghost airplane once.
He gives you a skeptical look.
Sorry, was that classified?
Okay,
I don't think it was classified.
so robots and
Robots, ninjas, ghosts, and spies are all totally real.
no, I mean your Turkai warrior thing. That clearly is um, um, robots designed to look like terracotta warriors, and your ghost plane could be um, cutting edge holographics.
I wasn't there. That was before my time.
At least I now have to accept that ninjas that don't come from Party City exist. Hmm. Hey, anyway, more to the concern here. This morning, I had gathered my staff together for a bit of a brainstorming session because they're always looking to improve and refine our designs. And it was honestly going pretty well. Um, um, Two staff which were not able to were Dr. Lewis and Dr. Luan. And I wish I could say that they were busy. Um, Dr. Um, Dr. Lew, Dr. Lewis and Luan were tasked with returning the specifications that we had gone over this morning to the Vault wiki hangar. Standard procedure was followed. Two Joes were providing escort to and fro. All that seemed fine. However, as of a few hours ago, uh, Doctors Lewis and Luan, according to records, signed the technical data out, and well, I haven't seen them. I am hoping that they are lost, drunk, or captured, because I would rather that and reprimanding them over them being some sort of and she looks over at Freestyle, kind of looking at your shoulder, ninjas. Right now we have some sentries looking for them now, though, as the base is not in a big state of alert, some discreet about it. Mainly because if there are infiltrators or ninjas about, I'd prefer them not going on high alert. And as apparently COBRA attacked you on the way here, they clearly knew about the Hound project. So I'm liable to think that it's COBRA that is involved in this. So if there is more than one issue going on here with you snake eaters being a recent outside force, I can I can be fairly positive that you aren't aren't involved in some kind of double agent activities. Chris will be back in a minute. Do either of you have any questions or follow ups for Dr. Chandler?
For that? No. Like, okay, we're dealing with a likely thief on the base. They may have escaped the base, they may not have. Now we have to figure out what's going on. Seems pretty cut and dry.
The doctor will also inform you that there are secure lines in the base if you are wanting to securely contact wherever your Joe headquarters are. It, you really just came back. Do you have any follow-up questions?
Follow-up questions? No, it seems straightforward. Missing doctors took files. Seemingly took files, rather. So maybe check some security tapes. Go around the base looking for, like discreet, ninja E entrances, and maybe see if the dog and the ranger can sniff out a trail or something.
Okay.
Maybe ask around a little bit to see if people, saw anything sus.
But it sounds like you're already having a plan for him before you leave my office. However, she'll pick up a phone. Yes, Johnny. Yep, I'll need you to break off your whatever your current activities are, which I'm sure are very important and may or may not involve gun polish. To collect um, 5 visitors' passes and report to my office, please. She'll hang up the phone, not really giving a chance for Johnny to respond. As you may or may not have noticed when entering the building and my office, our ID badges double as security fobs.
Hmm.
Green shirt comes in.
The more I see green shirts, the less like I trust them.
No, the green shirts have backstabbed you. They just haven't been very, very competent. They're fresh Joes. They hence the green shirts.
I know, but every time you say it, I keep thinking they don't even have names. They're just called green shirts. Something doesn't add up.
Oh, this one's named Johnny. So the question is it Johnny Rico or is it
Nami.
Johnny Tsunami? There we go. Okay. Johnny will hand out um the badges. They do come with um uh, clips that have a spool, so you can put it away from your body to get it to show the sensors. Um, um, it will say uh, G, GI Joe visitor pass. Um, on the back of it, there'll be a little bit of a scroll stating um, that if lost, please destroy for security reasons. Daniel, look over to Doctor. Doctor, I wish you gave me a bit of time to answer. I was in the middle of something that did involve um, maintenance and polish, which you clearly don't care about looking at the question. Okay. For those looking, his gun looks like it's undergone recent maintenance. Take the gun, let me be a little bit restricted here. Um, um, Johnny, by the way, also has um is oh, it's still green to fit in with the green shirt. That's the aesthetic. Tech armor. Um, looks like 5 frag and 1 concussion.
That's a lot of grenades for an individual.
Um, looking at just Johnny's ID badge, he is listed as a weapons specialist. I understand that I am to be escorting you around the Desert Rain facility. Um, uh, we have the very fortunate addition of a well, we call it the pond. Doctor will say that's technically not correct. Johnny will continue. So if you're looking for a bit of luxury, that's the only real luxury we have here. That and jam, apparently. Um, Considering the current situation, which I have fortunately been allowed to be in the know in, where would you like to go? How can I help you?
I guess we'd want to start with the missing doctor's labs, so we could clues and or sense. That make sense?
Hmm.
I don't know. I'm not used to tracking people. That's kind of his job.
That generally is my job, yes.
That make good sense as a good place to start then?
Hmm, I would think so, yeah.
Cool.
Is any Venom still?
He's on total mute mode. Yeah.
Okay. Uh, Johnny will say, well, I know the labs were set by Dr. Chanda herself, but I can certainly say to them if you want to double check. Dr. Chanda will speak up. Well, well, it would be triple checking, and I assure you that my methods are impeccable. But if you insist, go ahead. Uh, Johnny will say, of course, Doctor.
Smells and stuff, but
um, Dr. Chanda will retort with, "Yeah, Ripley."
did you meet Ripley? I think we did.
Um, you were not directly introduced to Ripley because you were
Okay.
driving through. However, at the gate, you would have seen Ripley.
Is Ripley a god dog, a record dog? I don't know.
Johnny will say, "I think we should go to those labs now."
Oh, Ripley's a sensitive subject. Got it. Remind Tristan's name walking out at that point. Oh, they took files, right?
The technical specifications for Hound. So
The blueprints, yeah.
yeah. So basically, if say COBRA were to get it, then they would have the ability to mass produce it. Okay. Their their lab is going to. You're in the lab. It's an engineering lab. So like soldering equipment, um, um, high end computers for program and hard coding compilations. It doesn't look particularly disturbed. Um, that be that being said, if you guys would like to make a uh, group alertness check, if you're wanting to actually do some serious, like investigation, looking around an investigation, or in the case of Chewbacca, since you mentioned scenting, um, to be tracking to see if you can pick up a scent. It should be under survival. Um, oh, by the way, Sabaka was also issued a guest pass.
Okay.
I was wondering if anyone was going to catch the amount that I had to request.
Alertness. Well, I'm doing miserable, but my Spocket probably did all right. Yeah, Spocket did just fine.
Okay. You look around the labs, you don't see anything out of place or unusual. You're not finding any notes going "help me" or things of that nature. Um, the the closest thing that you find suspicious is or not suspicious. The thing that you find which may even be any kind of suspicious um is a un what Johnny will be able to identify as a counter to policy can of hairspray. Counter to policy due to it having not been logged as being brought in.
Mhm.
Other than that, it looks to be a regular can of spray. Um, and Sabaka um, is able to catch a scent, though that scent does disappear at the lab's back door, lab facilities back door. Um, with your guys with Foxhound, with your knowledge of just how well Sabaka is trained and everything, um, it's not that the scent has just washed away in the wind because scents tend to linger. Um, Scent must have been removed through some means.
Maybe the hairspray?
I would need
Mhm.
because you definitely have lab facilities here. It wouldn't be a problem to analyze it. It would just take some time.
I'll point this out for people.
I mean, the old man can do the science thing.
Yep.
I don't know if he can or not because he just rolled there for a minute ago. But he's still listed as That's no hear us. Yeah, yeah. That's no headphones. There he can't.
There, you could have one of the staff.
But yeah, I guess we can ask them to do it. So if the unlocked can of hairspray, we might be able to just follow the smell of the hairspray.
Yeah. Okay. Even with the failure, hmm, I can tell you that it is not hairspray. Particular person doing the testing is uncertain as to what it is, other than the chemical composition clearly is hairspray.
Is that something Sabaka could track?
Theoretically.
That sounds like it would be a pretty distinctive smell, then.
Um, if Sabaka tries to get a scent, Sabaka will not be able to get a scent.
Can you sniff can you track the
Oh.
lack of scent? It's
No.
like that kind of like super antiseptic. I don't know.
Whatever this is, it's designed to eliminate scent. So,
Nice. Getting that creative. Yeah, it's a kit, so I can do that. Like freestyle will toggle the little like scatter piece that comes out for his ad, and then there'll be a very quiet like warp 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 as the scatter piece shifts a little bit.
okay.
As I blow some energon for a chemical analyzer.
Okay.
Detects toxin, gases, chemicals within range of 20 feet. Grants 2 up on skill tests to detect such dangers within range. So maybe I can like follow the chemical trail, or scan the chemical that's supposed to be in the hair that's apparently not hairspray, and then see if we can follow that with my optics.
Okay. Do keep in mind that with it being outside, even though this is designed to eliminate odors, it's quite possible that wind may have dispersed it. Hence the need of the skill check.
Yeah, I'm not disputing the skill check. I'm just, this in theory allows me to make the skill check.
Yeah.
And since I'm very connected to my ad device, I can in theory share the feed with the group. So if they see something I might miss, that possible.
Yeah. If you want to have like a kind of vid window to your
Yeah.
eye scanner thing.
Yeah. That way everybody can make the alertness check, and Wingman could possibly throw an assist or skill buff or whatever she does.
Even though this is working, I would say an alertness roll.
Okay, I figured it was alertness. The scanner gives me 2 ups. I don't know if they get those ups or not. But
Okay. How do you guys want to do this? You want to? Does one of you want to assist? And the other role independently looking at the display, or does everyone want to make their own?
I will assist.
I'm rolling an advantage. Oh, that's much.
Okay.
I doubt they've sprayed this, scent stuff all the way. At some point, the scent probably would come back. I would imagine they only sprayed it enough to throw off the trail. But we'll see.
Okay. With that, Doc, no! Oh, there he is. Okay, you're back.
Yeah, there we go. I was trying to get my headset to connect and it wouldn't do it. So
Gotcha.
no. Science alertness. What's going on?
You are tracking the chemical spray somebody used to try and hide their scent.
Do I need to make a science roll, or was that roll supposed to be me?
Oh, that was a red shirt that did it for you because you weren't here.
Gotcha. Okay.
Oh, you want to take some? Oh, you want to? Do you want to double check the work, or do you want to trace the chemical signature, or do you want to kind of split and do both?
Oh, I'll split and do both.
So we'll track and heal science.
Okay.
I mean, I might end up doing worse, but
Okay. Johnny will kind of look back and forth. If you guys can get to the door, I just want to make sure Anti-Venom was it is set up here, and then I'll join to escort you. Anti-Venom, when we're through here, just give me a call so I can come back and get you. Since I'm supposed to be your escort.
okay.
And now for some very interesting.
Did I break continuity by using past continuity?
You did not. I presume you guys will. Wingman will be. I believe Wingman was assisting you.
Mm-hmm. Well, I asked if she could. Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
You didn't tell me if she did or.
Sorry. She'll do she'll. That's right. As a support officer, she can lend extra assistance on top of things. So yeah. Since
okay. So
since Foxhound was aiding you, this is in addition to that.
Yeah. That would be. I need to reroll.
Let's see if this actually works. Macros.
8, 3.
See if this was. Nope, didn't work. Oh, I did it wrong. Did I do
You did it wrong.
Yeah.
Yep. I see. Oh, I see where I did it wrong.
As you are doing that, Anti-Venom, you will hear a momentary.
Still did it wrong. Okay.
There's a specific way to do it.
What are you trying to do?
Unless he's doing the specialty stuff.
No, I was trying to do the same thing he did, but that was fine.
You will hear a very soft hum, followed by a momentary sound of subdued static from your comm.
It's quiet.
As Johnny is speaking to you, you are able to identify the chemicals specifically as a specialized limited use chemical kits. It's representing the hairspray that is assigned to COBRA infiltrators for high priority operations. As you're identifying that, you will hear behind you, Johnny, Buff Doctor.
Oh god, that continuity.
I was recently informed of your involvement.
One time, Foxhound's paranoia is actually.
There's actually been a continuity. There's a specific thing that was done.
I'm gonna say, I'm like, It was like, He was like, yes. He was like, there is a means by which I'll say there's there's a means by which I work. These layers of undercover. I'll say some people are only undercover. However, I go a step further and go under bed sheets.
I too am very familiar with the art of, and the next word he'll say is infiltration, but there'll be a little bit of a kind of odd echo to his voice.
All right. Take your bets, folks.
Mm-hmm.
Zartan, Zarada, Baroness, or Mirage?
I'll say Mirage just because I wouldn't expect the him to throw in-game characters at us again.
If you want to try to identify the peculiar nature of the voice used with the word infiltrator, you can make a culture's classified intel roll.
Which I have none of. So nope, don't know shit. So I don't have cultures.
Okay, I mean, if you'd like, you can still try a roll, but you don't have to.
Why not? Well, I'll say worst I can do is know exactly the nothing that that player.
Yeah, the worst you can do is fail. So.
Not that bad.
So 12, yeah, that's
okay.
Could have been way worse.
Funnily enough, this is Wingman's apartment, but she's in the hall. We're in the hallway apparently.
Yeah. While you do not ID the voice, you are aware that it is a voice that Scarlet Lady J have heard on recordings when they are investigating operations that have tied directly to COBRA Connect. Not high enough for me to give you the answer, but I can at least give you that hint. That's a kind of echoey timbre. The next bit of dialogue will be in the voice of Green Shirt Johnny. So to confirm, are you here to help us or on your own operation? Major Blood was presuming that you were here to assist.
Well, as I ended up in a situation with the Baroness, I am on a bit of a different assignment. Generally, I'm usually unaware as to what you guys are doing, but I have been informed to make sure that my job is to make sure that I don't know what you're doing, you don't know what I'm doing, but general ideas to make sure that we don't bump in. We don't bump into one another because reasonably, he was like reasonably, I should know who the hell you are because you're a green shirt and I'm part of. You're a green shirt and I'm part of some sort of group that fairly, that hasn't even gotten its levels of infamy yet. So if we looking all buddy, but we can't make sure we don't look too buddy because if we do look like we actually know we do look like we know each other, people are gonna start suspecting stuff. And so, but I'll keep an eye on you. I'll keep an eye on you. And if some starts going wrong, or if it looks like something's about to happen, I'll see what I can do to draw the heat off of you, and vice versa. But I got your back, man.
Well, that's certainly good. That's certainly good to hear.
Okay.
So, just to clarify, this is an assignment from the Baroness.
No, 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 no. I'm just saying. I was like, I ran into Baroness on a separate mission where she thought I was there to help her, but I had to tell her that I was on a separate mission, and she wanted to know who and with what, and I told her I couldn't. I wasn't at liberty to tell her. She wasn't too thrilled about that, and then she can get kind of catty. Like, I mean, she hot and all, but whew, okay, yeah, but
Uh, Personally, I think that Destro and Baroness are the smartest individuals in Cobra Commander's entourage, but Cobra Commander pays very well.
oh yeah, I must say, some people are here for the ideals. Most of us are here for the money.
Oh,
So,
I assume you're not being paid as well as me.
Hmm?
I assume you're not being paid as well as me. That would be insulting.
oh, well, I'm gonna say I don't. I'm gonna say I'll say the way they do. They never tell anyone how much anyone's making because they'll just make everybody jealous. So I mean, but I must say, but I'm pretty sure I'm not getting paid. All I know is that I've never worked a job in my life where I was actually getting paid what I was worth. So, and now is no different.
Well, if you want to find your worth and limited freedom from Cobra, find me after this operation. Might be able to work something out.
Become a triple agent. Oh god, this is great. Just about becoming a triple agent, then get hired, but then get hired somebody else, and then become a quadruple agent.
Well, as we shouldn't be interfering in any other of our operations.
Mm-hmm.
Can you at least tell me what I should keep my eye out for to distract the rest of your good friends, the snake eaters?
All right, so I'm gonna help you out on something. All right. I'm gonna say, it was like, don't look too hard. But you see that guy with the dog?
Well, they're outside now, which is why I'm talking to you. But yeah,
Yeah, yeah,
yeah,
that guy with
the Russian with the dog.
yeah. I'm gonna say that is someone you can completely ignore. His sense of awareness. I say his sense of awareness, his perception, trash. He'll never see you coming. So
I
you can
really
kind
want to
of.
slap you.
I'm lying to him, man.
I know you are. Just hearing it just makes me want to slap you.
I'm trying to downplay your abilities so he's surprised by you. Shut up. Engaging in
Say,
subterfuge.
I say, watch out for the dog. The dog likes to bite balls. You let him bite a couple of people's balls, he's got a taste for them now. So he will like rip yours to shreds the moment he starts to understand something. So I will tell you that, man to man, don't let him get a hold of your ball sack. It's over for you if you do that. I can't help you. I don't know what I don't know what the call sign is to make him stop.
Okay,
I don't know about-
interesting. Okay? Can you make me
Um,
either a Can you make? Well, I say either. At this point, you are actually lying to him. Can you make a deception roll with 1 up?
okay, 1 second. Stop ready to do laundry. Okay. All right. 20. I'm afraid now. Somebody roll me a d6.
D6?
He has one up.
Yeah, he said one up.
Right, so he has nothing in deception, so wouldn't that be a D2?
I'm gonna say I thought I got I'm gonna say I think I'm gonna say I need to look at my sheet, but I think I do get something
You took
when it
persuasion,
comes
not
to
deception.
persuasion. Okay, cool. Alright then, so that would just be a flat then.
Well, with the one up, it becomes a D2.
Okay. Somebody roll me a D2 then.
That I can do. 2.
Okay, so that makes it 22.
22?
Yes. That's why I was like, I feel like something's gonna go horribly wrong because that's like the third 20 I've rolled tonight.
Well, remember, you roll great as
Even
long as
though-
you're not shooting people.
No.
He has a point there.
That's where Buff
Don't
Doctor
shoot
came from, was you rolling great at anything but shooting.
I keep that in mind. Thank you. Thank you for the advice. It'll be most useful. And next time, I think I'll ask Zerana to take the mission.
I'll say, but yeah, I'll say, but watch. I'm gonna say, watch out for the flippy dude. I'm gonna say, watch out for the kid over there. You know, so he'll fuck you up. That kid over there can really fuck people up. But you know, I say, but yeah, that I'm gonna say, but I'll say the Ruski. Yeah, don't worry about him. I'm gonna say,
He's lying. Does that mean I can't fuck people up? Do I actually suck?
no. I'm gonna say, well, I've seen. I'm gonna say, this is him kind of being like, okay, he's like, it was like, you know, he was like, don't worry about this. I'm gonna say, he's less worried about him getting. I'm gonna say, he's less worried about him getting caught. He was like, sure, catch him, but I am afraid that if you get your hands on him, you might end up fucking him up, and if the dog gets his hands on him, he's gonna fuck him up. So last thing. I don't want him accidentally getting kung fu to death, or getting dragged, key hauled. I'm gonna say keel hauled like fucking 50 yards by a dog dragging him by the nutsack. So,
Oh well. And Venom,
Honestly,
sir,
I'm
if
like-
you're through with that analysis, we can rejoin your friends.
all right, cool.
Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt you.
No, we'll go ahead and I'm like, all right, cool. I'm gonna go ahead outside. I'm like, well, when this is all over, you guys, I say, I mean, this has been a rough day. You guys gonna want a drink or something?
Yeah, but only like what, noon?
Wait, how old are you, by the way?
In my 20s.
And you, dude, it's noon. Should have been drinking like 4 hours ago.
Well, I mean, we were driving through the desert 4 hours ago. I didn't think you were supposed to drink in the desert because, dehydration and shit.
Pansies. I'm gonna say, he knows what's up. I'm gonna look over. I'm gonna look over at look over at our favorite Russian. Like he knows what's up. Like 8 a.m. drinking.
No, I don't know what's up.
I'm gonna look at the dog. Like the dog knows what's up. He likes to drink. Ain't that right, boy?
Oh.
See, back when I was growing up, we used to give our dogs a beer. We have the cookout, pour a little bit of beer into the dog's dish. They loved it.
Johnny will speak up. Well, these people from different generations. But has your detection detected anything?
It's level 25, so I believe it did.
Yep. Do that might blend in. Let's go with this color. Make it all in one go, maybe. Gonna continue this on. Ah!
Counter says go this way. Like they just walked out the gate here. Not very stealth-like.
Okay. That's where the chemical masking chemical
All right. The end of the cat of the funky smell. You think you can pick it up from here?
Hey, you
Yeah,
down
probably.
there!
What's up?
Green shirt calling down from the watchtower.
You're green. I'm green. What's up?
Oh, by the way, the red canisters behind you do have flammable and explosive warning. You can still go. You doing good down there?
Yep. Doing great.
See you at that gate. Johnny will speak up. Oh, they have visitors passes. They're authorized. They're good.
Like stretch it out so you hold it up over.
Like look down and then pull out some binoculars. Ah, okay. Just be careful with the gate and the fences. The fences are electrified. Um, would you mind telling me why you're heading out to the back though? Pretty big group for that.
Just standard tour perimeter security check thing. Making sure all the things do the thing with the thing.
The thing.
What's the dog? Is it? Yeah, walkies.
That's not Ripley.
No, that's not.
Hmm.
Which is why we're over here because him and Ripley, they can't take walkies in the same area.
I'm just going to.
I mean, you're spouting more kind of fast talk than straight up lying persuasion.
I'm not lying. I'm just making shit up. I'm talking for town. Because German shepherds don't like other German shepherds peeing in their spot. And just not that high of a DC. That's not a great roll.
Is insurance. Wow. Cleverness is 12.
Oh, bitch. Advantage because I'm with Johnny?
And you did kind of vouch, yeah.
Bit better. I did accidentally shoot.
But since Johnny's escorting you, I guess it'll be okay. Johnny will do a little bit of a mock salute. Yo, Joe.
So how do we open?
Johnny will go up and use his fog
Yeah, right.
to unlock the.
Go do your business. You got this. Get him, Ray.
I mean, technically speaking, Sabaka does have a threesome as a backup master. If I don't say anything to say otherwise, he would theoretically actually go.
Oh, I forgot you took me as secondary master. I was just talking to the dog because he's part of the team.
Oh, I know. I'm just saying, like, technically, he would actually go.
Okay. If you're doing a scent trip, could you make a survival roll?
I was talking to me and the dog hang out when Foxhound's not looking. I mean, the dog's chill.
He doesn't have survival because it was under the impression that tracking would be alertness.
That's.
Let me double check to make sure I'm not mixing up my systems.
I think this has come up a few times now. Alertness is investigation and perception. Tracking is under survival.
Yeah. Yeah, tracking is a specialization under survival, so it's survival.
Dang.
Though I do believe he gets advantage for scent-based things.
Yes, for non-alertness scent-based tracking. Like non-alertness
Now, that
rolls.
said, I could see an argument based on the description of the perception specialization under alertness. I could see a argument for alertness to find the scent and then survival to actually follow it.
True. In this case, I was assuming that he could detect the scent. It's a matter of.
So he did find the scent. The scent does pick up here.
Yeah, because this is where the spray ends.
Okay.
Because the only reason you found this is because you were being extra smart in detecting the chemical itself.
Okay. In which case, maybe Foxhound could pick up something that he could follow, and then Sabaka could just assist you?
Yeah, that could work.
I mean, we're in a desert, so I don't know how much trail could survive, but you're the master tracker, so.
I will let you know, due to winds and stuff, your difficulty will be really high if you're doing visual tracking and not scent tracking.
Well, that's what the assist is. The idea of the scent is backing up the other stuff he's finding.
Okay, I'm just letting you know.
That's why he has, environment points or adaptation points or whatever.
Well, let's see. Yes, for a survival roll. Get a survival roll. Survival roll by me will be a 19 plus. Oh wait, I technically get an edge because it's I'm getting assistance.
Yep.
Wingman will also help you.
Okay, so I get.
And because of Wingman's thing, since you're already getting that, and Wingman's stuff is stackable, that puts you at 1 edge, 3 up.
So D8, D10, D12. There you go.
Okay. And to confirm, this is you looking for visual signs and such.
This is me doing tracking. He is survival.
So yeah, he's doing the normal person tracking stuff, and then the dog is using its scent abilities to try and help him.
Okay.
They're coordinating their sign looking.
Okay. Ups advantage. You roll a 20. Okay.
Because I can't re-roll the skill dice with advantage, can I?
Story point only lets you re-roll the d20, I believe.
It can treat it as it can treat you as specialized.
In terms of re-rolling, I mean, re-roll. No, it's re-roll any dice result of 1. It says.
Okay.
Oh,
So if we want to spend a story point on this, we can re-roll that 1.
I say let's go ahead and do that.
I will mark off the story point.
It's not much better.
It might be enough.
You are seeing scant few signs. Much of everything has been shifted around by wind and sand moving. That being said, you are getting a general direction.
Direction's enough for me.
I'd say that's a lead. Want to poke around the facility a little bit more before heading out, or should we just head out?
There's the tower, then there's the run.
In terms of the direction it's heading?
Yeah, the general direction that it's heading is. Can you not see my?
I see your arrow. I was scrolled down far enough I couldn't see it at the time.
Okay. Yeah. The damage ATC tower. I'll say, and the runway is in the.
Okay, so the trail we have so far doesn't seem to be going much beyond the perimeter of the base. Okay, so we probably don't need to make a decision on whether we're leaving yet or not. All right. Tower makes sense as the first place to check, you think, versus the road, or you think we should check the road first?
Honestly, that's a good question that I don't have an answer to.
Oh, I mean,
I would
say we
the
check
road.
the tower. No, that doesn't make sense. For
How far away is the tower?
We get to the tower first, but they're both only like what, 50 feet away?
Okay.
40 feet away. Yeah, the tower's 40 feet. The runway is 50 feet.
Yeah. I'm gonna say, I guess tower first.
Gab.
It is outside my field of expertise, so I will leave this to the professionals.
I would say we should check the tower. Tower also gives us line of sight.
Works for me.
Johnny will that tower, as you can see, it's pretty damaged. If you'd like, I can be point and go and get close to it and check it, so you don't endanger yourselves. I am your escort, after all.
It's fine. I'm used to hanging out near dangerous buildings all the time. It's fun to climb. Wandering over and stuff.
Yeah, we were tasked with to do something. I'm going to do that thing, and unfortunately, it involves me not 100% trusting you to lead us around.
Besides, I'm the designated trap finder. They always go off near me, so I'll just go over here, and if it doesn't explode, we're good.
It would look really bad if you guys as visitors got hurt while I was escorting you around.
Yeah, that would look bad.
And that would be your fault.
Actually, it'd be whoever's in charge of maintenance's fault, because somebody is supposed to be repairing this tower that they clearly have been doing a shitty job of doing.
That too.
Look over at Johnny. I'll look over at Venom. Well,
he's gonna
Captain, I guess you're. I guess ultimately this is your call. It's your team, after all.
I'm already walking towards the tower.
I'll say, I'm like, that's funny. You think I got any control over these lunatics? It was like, yeah. He's like, yeah. So, I guess we just go ahead. You know what? I trust my. He was like, if my squad thinks that they can manage this, no, why not?
Sure thing, Doctor.
hardly the first rickety ass building I've ever dealt with. I used to race through these things.
Okay. As you approach, since you were the first one to go and approach, you see partially buried in the sand, a broken kazoo.
Okay.
Kazoo.
But fuck him.
As you're picking up and looking at it, because you see a little bit of other distance, you can go over and pick it up. I get an alertness perception roll. Other people can make this roll if they are approaching, though they will be making it at a disadvantage.
Maybe your doctors play the kazoo?
The judge will speak up. Oh, that's where I dropped it. I was doing patrols and I dropped it.
Patrol with it. Yeah,
Kazoos are instruments too.
I'm not.
Sir.
No, Dude, I'm pretty sure you already. You don't need to serve my.
Was anyone else wanting to make alertness perception rolls as they approached with a snag?
Hmm.
Is that a perception roll?
Yep. The alertness skill with the perception specialty if you have it. Otherwise, just alertness.
Yeah, it's going to be at a snag.
But yeah, at disadvantage.
Yeah, it's gonna suck. Or who knows? Yep, there we go.
Roxanne rolling one.
I was thinking about it. Sure. I rolled something horrible.
Well, given your skills, horrible might not be that bad. Okay.
As I was saying, horrible.
I roll is a 13. Is that enough? I doubt it.
Actually, hold on. Who's wingman assisting? Let's start with that.
Wingman. Well,
wingman would roll her own.
This roll is because you guys are arriving
Yeah.
slightly ahead of, or slightly after yourself. So this is more of a passive thing.
Okay. So let's make sure.
That was Johnny's roll.
Where's Johnny rolling a D10?
Oh, you want to know why? Because I typo.
I was about to say, it's like, wasn't this a game that uses D10s for the primary roll?
Oh, well, that will be even worse.
There we go, John. The sun! No!
Anyone else hear that? Anyone else hear that?
I was able to.
None of you guys rolled high enough.
I guess not.
No.
My ear is trash.
What are we supposed to be hearing?
It's tapping. 1 second. Like tilt her head to listen more. Oh no! Oh no! You to make this roll. It's really faint, but it's definitely tapping.
The only thing around here that could tap is the tower, so I guess we got to get closer to that.
Yeah, that's the only logical deduction we have at this point. So
I guess it could be gophers. Graboids. Y'all got worm sign out here?
Oh, so worms. You said worms.
So y'all get worm sign out here?
Daniel, say, I don't think we have any large sand snakes out here.
sand snakes.
I mean, that's a way of calling them. They are giant, long. Yeah.
But did you not?
Anything in this tower leaking? They're not supposed to have anything leaking? Because, I don't think an air traffic control tower is supposed to have anything leaky in it.
Is that what you're kind of saying as you're approaching?
Yeah, he's calling out to the tower, kind of sarcastically as he's walking up to the tower.
Okay.
Are you dripping? You got the drip? You got something that's banging in the wind?
You are not hearing a response. That being said, you guys can make another alertness roll if you'd like.
Well, for a lot of alertness rolls in the
Oh, that's more me giving you guys another chance.
Oh, okay, let's say it's like we're making a lot of it's like an alertness roll every 5 feet.
Huh. Oh, 13, which is almost as good. And I'll say not good enough because Wingman made it. So
I rolled lower. Too busy being snarky, I guess. Roxanne trying another one?
And hear the tapping. Freestyle cannot.
Someone wants to roll my E6, then that'd be cool. I'm not on my computer at the moment.
Great.
Cool. I rolled a 16 out of 19.
You guys also hear the tapping. You guys can make a science roll if you like. Something about the tapping.
Maybe you two actually heard it.
I
Um,
don't. Well, because I'm rolling a snag and this, I have to technically take a failure at least once. I'm going to take this as an auto fail. So you can't do it to me later.
Okay.
Is
so, so
being a
none of us.
specialist.
Well,
So none of
Anti-Venom's
us
the only one who's
roll.
actually good at science, so he kind of needs to roll.
Okay.
Well, I'm not.
Hold up. And one, two. All right, let's go. Assuming a 13 makes it, that's a crit.
13 does make it.
Woohoo!
Due to the distortion and stuff, it is it takes a little bit to actually kind of determine, but it is Morse code. It sounds like someone is tapping SOS.
Oh, cool. You want to share that with the class?
Yes, we are sharing with the class. Is that a language that you need to know?
Um, Not necessarily. I just identified that was Morse code and referred SOS. So whether you have the
I
skill
didn't.
or
I didn't
whether you
know
have
if this. I
whether
know
you
if
have
this
Morse
is.
code as a
I
language or
know if
not
this.
is.
I didn't know if Morse code counted as a language in this game. You never know.
I don't think they count it as a language based on the languages they listed.
Well, if anything, in this particular case, you're Joe's. So I will assume that
So
Morse code was taught to you in BASIC.
Okay, so we got somebody who's got rhythm in there. Okay, well now definitely got to jog over here and we're coming, we're coming.
Hmm.
I swear to God, if you turn out to be a very skilled piece of wind, I'm going to be so pissed.
Johnny will
Put a cap in my ass.
will look concerned. Ugh. I mean, it is. I told you it was damage. Maybe someone got hurt.
More reason to get him out.
Yeah. He'll he'll kind of look around out here real quick and look up, and as he's assessing the damage, everything looks clear from the outside. Are you guys going in?
Yeah, man.
Okay.
yeah.
Um, Johnny is taking long enough that unless someone is intentionally waiting, because he's like looking at the exterior of the tower for damage.
Damaged towers are people in danger.
Okay.
Somebody could have to be after the base's jelly stash.
I know, right? All that jelly. So you guys are heading up the stairwell.
No, I'm not. I got a zip gun. I don't need no stairwell.
Oh, you're just gonna zip up?
Yep.
Okay. What about everyone else?
Actually, it's been a minute since I
So
flexed.
moving
I have
up.
to flex. I'm going to parkour up.
I'll follow him up because it's a zip gun. There'd still be a rope even after he zips up, right?
Oh no, you do the parkour climb,
Ow.
and no, the zip gun doesn't leave a rope behind. It pulls me up like the Batman gun.
It's a grappling gun. Got
Yeah.
ya.
I'm gonna wait at the bottom.
We're at the bottom. Okay. Johnny
So I
will
hear something.
Johnny will head in then.
Yeah, I'd take the stairs.
Okay, and any venom is at the bottom. So
Anti-venom staying outside.
I'm gonna stand outside, and if somebody says something, I'll make my way in.
exterior talk sound. I assume you're taking point.
Mm,
Pretty
yes,
cool.
but I'm
I would like to
actively
point out.
keeping track of Johnny.
I would like to point out. Has any venom revealed?
No, but I have
Okay.
also distinctly said that we've been given a
He's
task
been act-
that has been told that there might be someone still in the facility that is
That
a
is fair.
thief, spy, or ninja.
That is fair.
He was also suspicious of Johnny because he had too many grenades.
Yes,
And he's suspicious of every green shirt. He mentioned that in the beginning.
that is fair. I just wanted to kind of confirm and
I
clarify.
haven't had a chance to say anything because
Johnny's
one of the
right
things
there.
that one of the things
I am the only one
Yeah,
who is just
well-
blasé about Johnny's existence.
I
about that?
just don't trust green shirts, especially after we get ambushed in the desert.
I don't trust green shirt.
So I guess
I don't know
everybody's
why,
hanging
but
back.
that's
It's like, looks at Sabaka and Wingman's like, Ratio. Everybody else is being all serious.
Okay, hold on. There's a slight discrepancy here that I'll go solve.
Was talking like a continuity error, like what happened with was it Timber, where he was both in the car and out of the car at the same time.
Okay. Yeah, okay. It was one of those things of things weren't entirely clear. Right, because you are climbing freestyle, but that's fuck.
Theoretically, correct.
Yeah, okay.
You're climbing with the holy fucks.
Okay. Can you give me a clock position as to where you're climbing?
I mean, he's basically using since you haven't really described the tower. He's had stairs, like whatever, like the legging and the rigging of the stairs are attached to. He's the scaffolding or whatever.
I understand that, but it's an air traffic control tower, so there's windows on all sides.
Where the side where the door is.
Okay.
He's just not waiting to take the stairs. He's just shooting up the.
Okay. And I was trying to determine where to put you on the map.
Yeah. He'd be coming. He's still in theory coming in the door.
Okay. Okay. Yep.
Unless he has to go around because the door doesn't work, in which case we'll deal with that then. But
You guys can enter. You guys can enter and There we go. Okay. So I will put you then. If you see, there's no one else. Okay, technically there's no window. I'll put you on the outside because you're technically inside.
Of the door?
I thought you said you were going.
No, I said I'm going for the door unless the door doesn't work when I get there, and then I'll worry about coming around the side.
Okay, I thought you were climbing the exterior of the tower.
I am, but you asked which side I was coming from,
Yeah,
and I was saying I'm still going for the side with the door on it.
right. But if you go up that side, that particular part at the top doesn't have a window, so I need to shunt you over slightly if you want to get to a window.
Well, I wasn't aiming for a window. I'm still trying to get to the door.
Okay, there's a ground level door which you guys
Oh!
use.
Okay, so the stairs are inside the building.
Yes.
So he's going in the building and then parkouring up the stairs.
Okay. Well, being freestyle, I thought you would do the wacky out thing and be like, I'm climbing the exterior of the tower.
You could, but unless my understanding of how traffic control towers work is wrong, those windows don't open. So me trying to get up there through the window wouldn't do me any good.
I mean, you
There
could.
generally is a door, like a glass door with railing around it. A lot of them.
Okay, does this one have like a little balcony glass door area?
Not for the map that I'm using.
Okay, so then yes, I'm going in, go through the door and then zipping up the stairwell.
Okay. Well, because like you could like cut through a window. I mean, there's all kinds of ways that could happen. Okay.
I mean, I could. This is our base. Why would I fuck up our base?
He makes a point there.
If you're zooming up the stairwell,
I was like, he's bouncing up the stairs like we did back in the pit.
In which case, unless anyone is trying to keep up with you, I will have you get around in first.
Oh yeah, that's fine. Just figuring as I'd get there first. Phrasing it like that, I think I stepped on something.
You
normally find a way to step on something.
Well, I mean, I am the minesweeper.
Exactly.
We learned that in Cobra Gear. Show me slightly racist bikers. Look, everybody's already unconscious when I got here. Awesome. That counts as a surprise round if everybody's unconscious.
And you're around ahead of these.
Mitchell on our side.
No.
Private Mitchell is now you're up here. You are hearing the tapping more full force. There is a grating that he's been tapping.
Oh, so he is on our side.
Yeah. Okay, anybody who's clearly not a Cobra type seems to be on our side. We got the two doctors, we got a green shirt, and then a named green shirt.
And then we have the green shirt who's actually will betray us as soon as we get up here.
Yep.
You can't say I'm wrong either at this point.
I mean, if he's smart, he might wait to betray us, but yeah, he's probably going to betray us. He's probably going to, reveal himself as soon as he gets up here.
Like I said, and the green shirt that'll betray us.
Yeah. Right.
Are you talking about Johnny?
Yeah.
Okay, because there's not the green shirt on this map.
I stand by what I said. We have named green shirt, and the green shirt who will betray us.
At this point, the COBRA officer, because I haven't corrected that name yet, will kick at Mitchell's leg. Stop that. Someone already called out for outside. Hopefully they'll decide not to come up this far. Okay. Given the fact that you're kind of calling out earlier, kind of alerted them that someone knew something was up. There's no surprise here. They're on alert for something.
Yeah, I am aware. I was not quiet.
I'm glad you weren't quiet.
Hey, David.
Huh?
Remember my thing?
Yes.
Around before combat, I can move.
Okay. Given the distance, then I can have you act in the same round as freestyle.
Yes, please.
Oh, didn't you say you were hanging back?
I thought it was any venom.
Yeah, that was Anti-Venom.
Because I thought you were keeping an eye on Johnny or whatever it was.
I said I was going up, but I'm paying attention to
he was
Johnny.
taking the steps.
Oh, okay, that's what it was. All right.
Because Johnny went in after everyone else went in. If any venom's going to stay because he believes any venom is on his side, he's not going to stay behind. He's going to go ahead because he believes he has an ally at the door. Yep. Oh, I thought I had to do. That's it. But
At 19, it somehow turned into a 5. Oh, because somehow the battle android trooper rolled on my token. I don't know how that happened. That's weird.
Okay. Roll my initiative. Oh, hold on.
Of course. I was, I got to the top first, and Eric still somehow beat me in the initiative.
I wasn't expecting the roll a 4. I was expecting to go at the same time as you or slower. Which, by the way, I'm holding my action until you actually do something.
Well, what is the action for? Let's do something.
My contingency action is that, assuming freestyle goes through the door first, if anyone tries to shoot him, I'm shooting them. That's what I'm doing with my contingency action.
Okay.
And I'm also telling Sabaka to go maul people if they shoot at freestyle.
Oh, I am downstairs, just in case.
Because the fact that freestyle is first up here, just because I was able to get to where I can act and around it, because realistically doesn't mean I should be able to get here and act before him. But yeah, that's my turn. I have contingency actions for when combat starts that I will shoot people.
Please do.
Stairs, seeing the situation. I would like to rage.
You raging against the machine over there? Oh no, you can't rage against the machine. You are the machine. Can you? Better question. Are you even still considered human?
Yeah, I'm still human.
Are you? Are you some Cybertronian hybrid thing?
Um, I am an organic, being that can generate energy.
Hmm.
At least that's what the feat says. I'm still a person. I just can organically generate energy. Okay. Running forward, one sword comes out to slash at the bat as the other one folds out into the shuriken. I'm going to chuck it at the officer over there by Mitchell.
Okay. Holy shit!
Oh, I fucked up the macro.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
That's
it
a
would be
plus 9.
awesome if you rolled a 47 for
It
your.
would, but I only rolled a 21 or 22. I forgot the KH1.
Okay. So with this roll, then, how is this working?
The
Is that
16
using your
and the
gun?
16 and the 20 are going to the shuriken to this guy,
Okay.
and the 22 and the 19 are to the bat.
Okay.
As the shuriken tries to hit him on the coming and then on the return.
Okay. It catches the officer's outfit on the coming, but on the return, it does get him. One damage is 2 damage.
Listen,
Um, the one you hit, goes COBRA attack.
Oh, does he actually shoot? By the way,
at the moment, he's just yelling. He's an officer, so he might give orders.
Oh, I have to make a choice. Shit. Okay.
I'm still technically inside the door. The door just barely swung open. Freestyle went in.
Viper. Viper, get over here quick. Make sure that your pack's in range. This, I don't even know this, but the color of this Metaviper is different.
Yeah, I saw that.
This Metaviper has has what looks like a like maybe an O2 tank or something on his back that has a cable connected to a spout.
He's about to try to freeze your ass.
He's going to try to spray me with something.
I think he's trying to freeze you with liquid nitrogen or liquid oxygen.
I mean,
I'm
it
not
could be
sure
like
which.
a chemical poison thrower, too.
Yeah, man, that's true. Who knows with vipers?
Okay.
Kill too many rolls.
So usually that's the Toxo Viper, which is a different Viper.
True. True.
See, the COBRA officer will can't move. Okay. We'll have to do this because he doesn't want to deal with some of the penalties. Okay.
Penalties? What's that?
Hmm. 23, as I recall.
Me too.
So is that the officer, or is he commanding someone else while commanding the Meta Viper?
The COBRA officer pulls a grenade and tosses it.
Cool, he heard my contingency action.
Yep.
I shoot him.
He does have cover due to the.
So yeah, careful, you're shooting through the hostage.
I thought it's this one. This is the current one that's active.
It's this one that's through the grenade. Yeah, because I have both officers moving at the same time just for not to clutter things up.
That's fine. That's fine. He has cover. That doesn't bother me.
He has a lot of cover because you're shooting through me, the bat, the Viper, and the hostage.
It's a target-rich environment. It'll be fine. And he's also outside of minimum range. This works. I get 4 up because I aimed. I get 2 down because he's in cover.
You get 4 up for aiming?
He's beyond 30 feet. I get 2 up for aiming, 2 up for shooting beyond 30 feet.
Okay, I was about to say, you said 4 up for aiming. That's why I was confused.
I said 4 up because I'm aiming.
Right.
Well, that's unfortunate. He was hoping that. Oh, it does. Cool. The toughness of the bat is able to tank the grenade. That's what.
Now that's an explosive, so it's a disadvantage against me anyway, but it already missed. So
yeah.
we'll just.
I suppose it could.
Do like grab the bat by like a little bit of cloth and like spin to kind of put the bat between him and the blast.
Okay.
Single curly brackets is what it is, right?
Yeah, single curly bracket, comma, etc. Single curly bracket, die code, comma, next die code, comma, next die code.
Yep. I just wanted to double check it was single bracket.
And then, KH1.
So 1d12.
I say KH1 goes after the curly bracket.
Oh, wait, no. If I was planning on for that much, it would be... I'd just be shooting base at this point. I'm sorry to do this. Wait, no, I'd be shooting at D10. That would have done for 2 damage. One D7, 1d8, 1d6, 4, 1d2. And then outside the curly bracket, KH1. And
That's where he uses athletics. Targeting, what the fuck? I would use so much more grenades if they used athletics.
I know, right?
At least you have ranks in targeting.
Maybe I clicked on the wrong thing, or they have something special.
Or the NPCs are cheating again.
Tabaka shall go for the other officer.
I can wait. Assuming Sabaka doesn't kill.
Well, Sabaka's going after the other officer.
Okay, then Sabaka will
I'm
not
going
kill.
after 2 different people to spread the damage.
Okay. Because they were dumb enough to get within my multi-attack range, assuming Sabaka didn't wipe the floor with them.
Wait, you're telling me that the other officer's actually close enough for that?
No, the Meta Viper or whatever he is got in the back.
Oh yeah, I wasn't targeting the Meta Viper.
Yeah, so yeah, that's what I said. We're good.
Let me double check.
Keep in mind, the red circle is for the record trait, which makes this difficult terrain.
Oh no, that means my 50 feet of movement is diminished by 5 feet when I move.
Well, adrenaline movement is 10. It would be, 5, so it would become 10.
Right, that's what I mean. I have 50 feet of movement.
Yeah.
And I'm only planning to move 1 square.
Right, but
so that 1 square will cost me 10 feet of movement instead of 5 feet of movement. Yeah, I am not disputing that. That effectively means I've lost 1 square of movement on my ridiculous movement when I'm only moving 1 square anyway.
And right there. Page 1. There you go. I'm sad I rolled a 3. Because it would have been hilarious to roll my highest as a 2. Therefore, I hit him by 20. Or 20 as a critical. That would be hilarious. Anyways, that's anti-armor, everything.
Oh, as they get hit and bit respectively.
And the bite is 2 damage. I forgot that.
Oh, I already marked off 2.
So the double might from Svaka is 4 damage total to the
Oh,
other
okay.
officer.
Go.
I didn't shoot the bat. I shot the officer. The other officer. You're all the cover.
No, I get that. I was revealing their HP bar because I realized they
Yeah.
weren't being displayed.
I damaged
Oh.
that.
Gotcha. I was like, hold on, I didn't shoot the bat. That makes sense. Things are just being revealed finally.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't realize they weren't because I can see them. So, okay. Ah. Hmm. You get this dog off me. The officer that has been bit. Will have a weapon pointed up.
Svaka has cover.
For the one that he bit.
It happened to the one he's biting that's right in front of him.
Oh, I thought you were saying the other Viper was shooting at Svaka.
No, the officer that was bit, because remember you contingency, it's still his turn.
Yes, that's right. I thought it was the armored Viper. That's my bad.
Okay, according to my notes, Sabaka's toughness is 19.
Ooh. Svaka's toughness is technically 23 right now.
He's got the ablative matrix, right?
Yes, he does.
I will list it as 22 plus 1.
And you can reduce it by 2
Okay, 22.
if you crit him. One at a time.
Misses. Okay. Johnny will call to Wingman. Did you hear that? We better we better hoof it. There. I'll get this beast off you, sir. For a little bit of a raise. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'll give you that. Ow. I don't like dogs biting me. I don't like anyone biting me. Really? Oh, even with all those bonuses, damn.
Well, you rolled a 5 on your d20. Unfortunately.
You see? See, that's why you use guns. Ready's P90. Oh, that was really close.
Oh yeah.
Wait, hold on. Did I miss something? I did. They get, because they have their perk here, they get one-handed side. They get an additional one. The one still misses. Yay. Viper. Okay. I think you're about to get a lethal dose.
I guess he is going to gas you.
Apparently.
Here, I thought that gassing is a toxic Viper thing.
Toxic Viper is a very special toxin.
Maybe he's going to be a Toxo Viper, or he's training to be a Toxo Viper. Or he's that asshole where it's like, I really wanted to play this class, but I really wanted to use this weapon, so we're just gonna...
I'm just going to take the ability to be trained in this weapon and still be this class.
Like how we made our medic our machine gun guy.
Yeah.
Your visual is what
Sneaky.
again?
22.
22? Okay, I need it. I have to listen to yours.
Hey, as long as nobody's down, I can machine gun stuff.
Yep.
Problem is
Yeah.
that most of the time when it comes to machine gunning stuff, someone's already down.
That's also more of a positioning thing for you, unfortunately.
Ah,
You gotta pump it a few more times, man. You never used a Super Soaker before?
didn't work, Cap. But I do see what I am a bit better at.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
Moves over, uses first response to provide medical aid.
Trying to heal. He's trying to heal him. Damn it.
It's 5 plus 5 per HP.
Yeah, so 1 HP is 10. Is DC 10, and it's plus 5 from there.
Oh,
Oh, well, yeah.
Did he
and that was
fail?
specialized too.
I'm over in my kitchen with the chair blocking the actual roll. Did he actually fail? Hit that?
He rolled a big 5.
Sorry to hear that.
So
Who am I
he sucks
kidding?
as a Toxo Viper, and he sucks as a Meta Viper.
He took the worst of both worlds. Ah, man. He must be having a bad day.
That will look at you. Look at what the Meta Viper did back at you. Detaches a piece of arm. A slot in its leg opens as it chopped out a piece.
Oh, they upgraded you. That used to be just something you took it off your backpack.
I'm gonna need to make a version that talks because I want to have robot banter. That'll come later.
It's your G.I. Joe universe. If you want to turn them into B1 battle droids, by all means.
Right, that has to be external. I mean, we can't do that. I think we've done it. Is it aiming push past 12?
Aiming is just 1 up, unless they have a laser sight, then it's 2 up. It doesn't say what, that has a limit.
Yeah, you don't. There is no limit.
Oh god! Fire!
Okay. You were hit, and since you were hit via evasion, that does 1 additional damage.
Kinetic. Ballistic.
Well, here's the thing.
I have to have my rage
Before-
HP, though.
Are you going to dodge by evasion? You can choose to dodge by toughness.
And we rolled initiative, so I also got the wingman HP, so.
Well, remember, you came in ahead of Wingman. Wingman wasn't a part of this.
Yeah, that's when you roll initiative.
Doesn't the officer have to be on scene?
You tell me. It just said when you roll initiative, they grant allies 1 temporary HP during the initiative phase of combat. That's what it says.
Right. She hasn't rolled initiative yet because she hasn't.
Okay. Well, I still get my 3 raging HP,
Yeah.
so. And then it's 1 damage. I take an additional because I used evasion.
Right. Yeah. It's 3 stars default is evasion. Was always presuming evasion.
Yeah. No, that's. I forgot to add my rage HP and all the other bonus HP. That's all. So I was like, oh, fuck, let me get my HP correct, and then I'll subtract.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
It's all good. I was just making sure.
Yeah.
Sometimes we get decided to be special.
Yep. Yeah. Oh.
Well, that's not that bad.
That's convenient.
Are you sure these bats aren't actually insecticons?
Are they Insecticons? They're smaller than people, I thought.
I thought the insecticons were still, like normal transformer size. They were just bugs.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought they were
bugs.
I thought they were the same size as like sound waves, like cassette tapes and shit.
Mm-mm.
They might be. It's been a while since I've seen Gen 1. I know in the newer ones, they're normal transformer sized.
You know what I'm wondering?
But there's also they don't show it in the shows, but the movies, if you want to include the Michael Bay universe, they do introduce Transformers that are person-sized or smaller.
Oh no, those exist in the cartoons too.
Bumblebee is considered common.
Yeah, they're called pretenders, and they can turn into people.
Or everyday objects.
Yep.
Thank you, Soundwave.
Yep.
Those little cassette tape demons.
Somebody just tried to explode my ass and missed.
Yep, the bat, considering they couldn't get within rifle range, went.
How could they not get in rifle range?
Well, because he went out to an elevated platform in an attempt to not shoot through these things. It was technically closer to try to do that, and didn't have enough movement, so went for the grenade.
I imagine it takes a move action to switch weapons for them.
Oh no, like a rifle goes like 100+ feet.
Well, yeah, rifle range is probably not the right phrase.
Well, yeah. Well, look, you see here, he's on an elevated platform, so he can't shoot down beneath through the floor in the consoles.
Right. So it's not rifle range; it's rifle. Arc of fire. The rifle could fire because I should be well within his rifle's range.
Okay, not in line of fire.
There you go. It was the rifle range that was confusing. Because again, he can't see me because of the platform, so he's checking grenades at me.
Second. Okay. Stuff. Freestyle. You will hear a sigh. This sigh sounds sounds slightly exasperated, and almost almost as if it's saying, "Really again?"
Someone clearly doesn't like running into us.
Hey, feel vindicated.
Mhm.
It's Mirage.
That's some Inception level infiltration there. Having one infiltrator capture the other infiltrator just to ensure.
Nothing gets nowhere.
I hope it's not Mirage. If it's Mirage, then freaking sniper bullets and grenade rounds are going to start coming through that window.
Why do you think I stayed in the doorway of a closed hallway?
Leave me to fight the guns of the snake all by myself.
No. I'm right here, where I'm perfectly safe, shooting them all. I mean, look at this. We got a green shirt that's supposedly unconscious now attacking Sabaka.
Well, in theory, I can't see that because that's on a raised platform where they have vision blocking.
Oof,
So I just hear the exasperated sigh. Is like, was it not again? Or
she didn't actually say any words, but that's the feeling that came with it.
oh my god! And
It was a she. It is Mirage.
it was an exasperated sigh. I was like, quit your sighing. I'll rescue you in a minute. Roger over here won't go down.
Gosh. It's 12 for a
Yes!
reason because
I was right.
she pulls out in two hands a sonic knife onto Sobaka, which has an effect of with downs targeting willpower.
That's like sonic weapons go to a different set.
And it's two-handed, so Sobaka takes 2 sonic.
Ow.
We can fix that.
I heard that. Which way you motherfuckers kick the dog?
It was the green shirt up there. That side. I'm pretty sure that's Mirage.
Rips off outfit.
I was vindicated.
Countess Wong.
I think it's time. I think it's time to turn this green shirt into a red shirt.
See, I told you I was vindicated. Y'all don't want to believe me.
No, I don't want to
Here we
believe you
go.
that every person is an infiltrator because then I'll have nobody to hang out with.
I didn't say that every person's an infiltrator. I just said the green shirts are infiltrators.
Yeah, but that's everybody who's not us.
No, we got all the doctors here.
They could be infiltrators too, especially if we're layering infiltrators. Now we have infiltrators capturing infiltrators. The doctors could be infiltrating for a different faction. Maybe they work for the Red Shadows or something.
Hey, I didn't go. I'm not that paranoid.
And you all work for the headman? Good. Drugs are whack. Drugs are whack.
Okay, Wingman can now join the fray as
So now we all get that temporary hit point.
yes. Anti-venom. With sounds of grenades. Okay, I don't need a roll. I don't need a roll for that. You hear grenades going off above.
Oh god damn it! That's a Mirage over there.
Guys, what the hell's going on?
Rats,
Cobra.
snakes, mirages, and dog kickers.
Dog kickers. The fuck?
Mirage is the dog kicker.
God.
She's
damn it.
extra evil.
Oh, look, temporary HP kicks in.
Everybody gets 1 temporary hit point.
Well, that's no longer allowed. You hear explosions.
Yeah. Okay, one moment. Everyone's still alive.
Yep.
All right. Do you need my help? You want me to throw a grenade up there through the window?
Just get up here.
You throw a grenade, you could use your exploding bullets. You could just use bullets. I don't care, just you get up here.
Okay, I thought you guys were having fun. All right, well, if
I am
nobody's
having
hurt,
fun, but we have
then-
hostages up here we have to worry about.
Okay, hostages. All right, cool. All right, one moment. On the way. All right. Goddamn, we gotta do my goddamn
I'm quite
job,
literally having a
goddamn.
blast.
All right, well, I rolled my initiative a little earlier.
One of these fuckers tried to
That's
poison me.
14.
Well, your initiative is not
Did it
in
work?
the turn order. Good
No, but they
sir.
did light me on
Yeah,
fire.
because I'm not in turn order yet.
1 second. I will keep in mind if you want to arrive. There'll be a little bit of time unless you're wanting to make a roll for some skill or use a piece of equipment to have accelerate because you have flights to go up.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
gonna
no,
be it's gonna
I
be
was-
3 rounds unless you're running or something.
What is running? Is that a
That'd be
skill?
They'd be taking the dash action.
Well, in this case, I'm meaning athletics. Just
Okay.
depending on how you roll, I will. Speed it
It's
up.
Lorelei all over again.
Ah,
This is what happens when you stay outside.
I mean, it's better than Lorelei. You did finally take a rank in it.
Fair.
Yeah, that too.
But there's no space magic to offset it. Oh, wait a sec. Is someone injured?
Yes.
Sabaka
Well,
is
that's
injured,
all
so you get extra movement.
The dog was injured?
okay. With
Oh,
with
come-
with with, with your
oh,
recklessy
come on,
kicking
Kyle.
in, I will give you 2 ups.
I'm coming, Fido. Pull out a good boy bandana.
Fire's not a
Squeaky
persistent
toy.
thing, right? It just
No, it doesn't. This particular fire is just a burst in
Okay.
your.
Okay. Here.
Let's see.
Oh
That's,
dear. I guess I'm going to have to pull out the pistols, my deadly pistols. Pull out my
let's
deadly
see.
pistols.
Technically, that's not terrible.
that's a big 10, yeah.
Oh,
it's not terrible.
I'm sorry, Foxhound.
What?
Or else has backstab.
Okay.
First, we got sneak attack. Sabaka took more damage.
Because she was coming out of cover for this attack. When I say cover, I mean her, cover identity. And Sabaka is the first one that was attacked in the combat scene by her. 1 extra damage.
Oh, that's not too bad.
Oh no. He's at 4 HP.
Five plus 5 for 10 athletics. Okay, you will arrive in 2 rounds, Eddie Venom. Feel free to roll your initiative just so we have a placeholder here for you.
I do. It's a 14.
Okay.
Cool.
So-
So I am mildly annoyed. I can't find a spot to get within he's 30 at 25 at 30 feet or beyond.
Damn you, environment!
Well, I didn't want to leave my cover. I could technically go out of my cover and do another piece of cover, which is right here.
Yeah,
Keep in mind they're on an elevated piece that's up there.
so they have cover.
with the consoles
I
and
don't care.
stuff, they would have covered.
I don't care that they have cover. Cover doesn't stop me.
I mean, it slows you down a little bit.
Actually, with
Yeah.
Sharpshooter, I'm not sure. Sorry, Sharpshooter's Grace.
Sharpshooter's Grace. I don't believe it.
I don't think it
Maybe
removes
I'll check.
cover.
It gives me bonuses for shooting beyond 30 feet. So it effectively negates cover.
Because it grants ups, and then he loses the ups, because of the cover.
Yeah. Your aim is near perfect with ranged weapon, granting you no longer snag at when making a ranged attack beyond weapon's normal range. And gain out 2 up on ranged attacks made at targets within 30 feet.
Yeah, so you lose the 2 ups because the cover negates them.
Yeah. I wish grenades were considered thrown finesse weapons, by the way. Because you know what I would do? I'd throw 2 grenades. But that's fine. That's fine. Since I'm going to pull out my deadly pistol, making me do this. Everything's too close. I mean, roll another d20. Everything else is rolled already. Ooh, 20. Let's see. I gained 2 ups. So I'm at a 1d12.
That's the reason why I laughed. So we were like, the green shirt's gonna be a Mirage. I'm like, ha ha.
In his defense, he thinks everybody's Mirage.
For what it's worth, I was originally
think
going to
green
have
shirt
it be Dr. Luan, and then I was like, no, the green shirt would be funny. And then he's like, and he straight up calls it out.
So the issue is that I didn't think that green shirt was going to be Mirage. I thought it was Johnny.
Well, I mean, player knowledge. No, because Johnny is not Mirage. Johnny's someone.
Hey now, makeup and disguised kiss can do a lot. Practical CGI, man. Anyways, 1d12, 1d8, 6, 1d4, 1d2. Oh, cool. That's more criticals than I was expecting.
I mean, you only
By
crit
more
on-
criticals than I was expecting, it's 1.
I'd say you only crit once, yeah.
But let's see. I will be shooting the. Let's start with Sabaka because Sabaka is simple. Sabaka is biting the officer again for the 19.
Oh, that's what
If
I was doing.
19 doesn't work,
thing. Okay.
then it's going to be the 24.
Wait, sorry. So it's Sabaka is officer again.
Yeah, Sabaka's biting the officer with the 19. If that misses, he's biting with the 24. To this point, order of operations matters. Was the 19 enough?
For the officer, yes.
Cool. 24 is going to Mirage. Because you just stabbed him.
Or okay, yeah, that hits. Okay.
And then for me, my shooting, I'm shooting the Armored Viper with the 24.
Okay, it's
And then for
which armored viper? This armored viper or this armored viper?
it's going to be the one up there by Mirage.
Okay.
Because otherwise I'd be rolling at 3d6.
Gotcha. Ugh.
And then the 32 is going to Mirage. And I would like to disarm her of her knife
Okay.
and send it off to the other side of the room. And that's my turn.
Anything of it in the pictures in the make it a bit bigger so it's not. At least I
Shuriken goes, back in the thing, goes for the pistol, tries to tap the bat twice, and then go for a sword slash. And then, presuming the bat will drop from that, we will move to engage the other two guys over there.
was that 6 a crit fail?
20 and a 20 to hit the bat,
Shot hits.
and the 25 to, because dropped, I can have action take my move, run over here. At which point the 24, this guy, 2 is this guy. Ugh. And then the 12 is going to this guy, and the 17 is going to this guy. Ugh.
Oh wow, that Mighty Viper has a lot of HP.
I mean, I only
I don't
did 2
think he's
damage
that-
to him.
He has like 5 or 6 HP. Many Vipers normally have like 2.
I'm gonna
Three.
think. Looking at that, I'm thinking maybe 5 because it's a little bit above half.
Yeah, I was thinking 5. But either way,
Yeah.
that's not a normal Medi Viper. He's someone else.
It could be an armored Medi Viper or something, where you got that armor that gives you a little extra HP.
True.
Damn. Oh, you're quick for a Joe, says the Medi Viper.
Why, thank you. Yeah, I still don't have the speed record on the obstacle course.
Pulls out um pulls out a small pistol. Points it at the downed officer. Fires a dart.
What?
He's trying to revive the officer you just downed.
He has 10 levels of the medic class because he has the dart gun.
Oh, what?
Don't forget, he's now technically prone.
Yep. On his turn, he's going to have his movement to get up.
But it's not his turn.
What's going on? What's going on is I'm saving you, and I expect a bonus.
You move.
Yep. Son of a bitch. Does that hit? Second. 13 catches on the Mediviper's armor. What the? This kit isn't working. I guess you're not going to get that favor or raise or whatever after all. Hey, I still got you. I still got you up.
Yeah.
Oh, damn it! I forgot to tap after that. The hits would have been okay. Okay.
No. Leave me alone. My one weakness was combat.
I mean, you've got your canoe.
As he's approaching, hits a piece of his armor. There's then a shimmery dome around him.
He just tried to activate a shield, that bastard.
Or he brought a Thunderdome with him.
Up, and I know the instant I'm going to describe what I'm going to describe, you know what's going to happen. At least what the setup is.
Trying to Thunderdome my ass. You're totally trying to do that. I agree with Tristan.
Machine gun to the face.
I can
Nope.
tell you that 15 is not my defense.
She's out the window behind you.
Oh. Oh, fuck you.
There's a as wind now is coming into the area.
I don't know. I'm going to feel bad about doing it to him now.
Going for the mad yeets.
No. SMG to Sobaka fails. Any of that, you are now one round away. Cody!
What happened?
I don't know. David's looking at Johnny's sheet and cracking up.
Oh, okay.
Poor Wingman is about to have a very bad day.
Somebody else going for our hoe.
Apparently. Because he ain't even
In
a
real
considered
time,
ally.
shit.
Do I have to show him the Chicago way again?
Yes. You're going to have to.
Just getting real old real quick. I don't know where he plans on going. If he's trying to go down the stairs, I'm coming up the stairs. So if I see him with shit slung over his shoulder, I'm like, I don't really know what he plans to do.
Probably just shoot Wingman in the back.
I'm like, look, I know I want Dino Crisis remake just like everybody else, but you ain't got to keep fucking kidnapping Regina to fucking get it. So.
Turns out he's that
hold
same infiltrator Sierra was, where she punches you and takes your entire your outfit in the same punch.
I also just want to point this out
Oh
real
my
quick.
God. Well, you know what I can do? I have story points too.
It is Zartan. Of course it's Zartan. But, so David.
Yeah?
We're at the base, and I just fired an anti-material rifle that you can hear from very far away, and explosives have been going off.
Yeah, in theory, the green shirts outside are in theory hearing this.
Yeah.
They also probably just saw the window explode.
So the base should be going into lockdown and, coming to our aid. Hopefully. Maybe all the green shirts are actually Cobra. There are like 10 of them.
Turns out the entire base is actually Cobra.
Just different parts of Cobra, not realizing that they're Cobra.
She doesn't have any ups for her own stuff. Was she wearing a ballistic vest?
I believe so, yes.
Okay.
Or she should. You determine she doesn't get her the temporary HP.
Yeah. Oh, this is not ballistic.
Well,
I think she might have kinetic too. One second. Counter ballistic and kinetic.
Okay, which is +1.
Mm-hmm.
When attacking a target who doesn't know Zartan's current location, whether he is hiding or in disguise, any of Zartan's attacks that hit are automatically considered critical hits.
Okay, so he does 4 damage. He knocks 1 off that, so he does 3 damage.
Right, but she only has 3 HP.
And she did not get her mission temporary hit points back, so yep. Wingman's down.
Okay.
Again.
And you will hear and on the okay. Silent. Yep. No sound.
Aside from the
yeah.
I'm pretty sure we would hear Wingman letting out a pained groan as she gets shot by a bow.
Yeah, you hear and then a stumble, and then you'll hear Wingman's voice. Raven him, Zartan!
I don't believe that.
I imagine there's some kind of role for that.
Zartan perfectly imitates the voice posture and disposition.
No, I mean in terms of us believing it.
I'm sorry, I was already suspicious.
I'm not disputing he can be a perfectly mimic her. I'm just like, I believe there should be a deception save or something in there.
Yes, there is a deception. There is a deception roll in here. I believe that would be versus your guys. It'd either be cleverness or willpower. Probably.
I think cleverness.
Probably cleverness. Yeah.
Hey, David.
Yep.
Because this matters. Does Zartan have nomads? Balltown Roots or specialist?
Given Zartan's canon backstory, I would imagine nomad would be an influence.
Cool. Guess what? I get an edge.
Well, that's not.
He's David rolls it, not you. So I don't think that. He's rolling versus your cleverness defense.
But it's +1 edge on social skill tests to attempt to gain insight into someone's motives.
Right, that's if you're rolling.
Lying.
Yeah, that's if you're rolling.
Oh. Well, fuck us then.
So unless I'm missing something about contested things, it's,
Oh, that's hilarious. My enhanced defensibility applied to everything except cleverness.
Oh, that is quite funny. I will, however, take a moment to look it up. Also, I do apologize, Buff Doctor, but Zartan is canonically a greedy bitch that cares more about his dreadnoughts than Cobra Stooges. Because I don't want to accidentally jip anyone. I know the game tends to play it as versus some form of thing, but this is actually not specified. Okay.
Well, even if that's the case, I do have one thing I can say. Because it is a once per session thing that I have because of small town roots.
When two good different circling off each other, such as when Snake Eyes and Storm Shadow are both reaching for the same key, or roadblock tries to set major blood from breaking down a door. Okay. Well, your efforts aren't really in direct opposition. You said you could pull something if this was a cleverness thing?
Yeah, because technically speaking, when I make a choice once per session, I ask you, which option is better for me? And you must answer truthfully.
Okay.
For which one is the most beneficial? Technically speaking, I could. There's a way I could finagle this. I haven't thought of it yet, but I have. I think I have a way.
Okay. I want to make a roll to know who the fuck a Zartan is, right? Which I know you said last time would be under cultures.
Yeah.
But given the Dreadnought's background, could I also use the Streetwise with the idea of knowing criminals and criminal organization goes under Streetwise?
Yes.
Okay.
Technically, they're street versus something super secret like COBRA. Okay, and he said I have to what? Say what's the best route to do?
What is the most beneficial to me? Right now, I'm not invoking it because I'm waiting for you to determine how you're going to handle it. You're looking things up.
Given the contest is phrased as direct opposition, I imagine that it would then be cleverness, and I would alter rolls, kind of like how when Grapple has like a DC set and stuff. That being said, what I will do is how many overcomplicating things, actually. I'd have to roll for each individual person at that point. I'm going to be simple. I can be complex later and run it by you guys. Cleverness.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. I can start anti-venom hostile.
Okay, so that's
when
one
it
roll
comes
versus
up,
everybody.
I will have a way of changing that.
Cool.
Most likely.
So I am convinced anti-venom is hostile. But on a 15, do I at least know what the fuck a Zartan is?
On a 15, yeah, because like the blah, 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 blah. Yeah, because the Dreadnoughts, again, they're a biker gang. 15 is challenging, so yes.
Okay.
Or who is Zartan is.
So when he says anti-venom is Zartan, it's actually Zartan. I actually know what the fuck that means, as opposed to going, okay.
I didn't even know who you are. Right. Okay. That's right, you knocked the Sonic Knife out. Okay. Again, Sonic Knife is gone.
I suppose
Yes,
you could just
I've
literally
denied
kick the dog. Same skill. So it's not Sonic, so it doesn't go to the. See, this is why you need the lanyard mod,
Okay.
which is in the book.
You can think about that next time we run into her.
Oh, I'm not disputing that. I'm just saying, like, this is just, going forward, people might want to think of the lanyard mod because of situations like this. Or carry more Sonic knives.
And if she starts carrying a lanyard, you know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to say, I shoot her in the hand to disable her hand. Which will make it awkward, because then she'll have to try to switch hands with something that's tied to her hand.
Yeah, but the game doesn't account for that.
Here, I could probably shoot like a downshift.
Well, I know for dual wielding, offhand is a downshift, but I'm just saying, by raw. The game seems to assume everybody's ambidextrous unless you're dual wielding.
Okay. Mirage tosses an item right there.
David is determined to capture Wingman.
Oh,
Also, just because it doesn't come up often, technically speaking, we could spend a story point to have Wingman act on her turn for 1 turn.
You could. I'm not sure what that would net us.
The funny situation of no, he's the imposter.
yeah, though I would
She's
have
the
to approve
imposter.
that.
Yes, you would have to approve that. I'm just saying that is technically something you could do with a story point.
You're right. Technically, that is a.
It'd be funny. That is a legitimate use of a story point.
Yep.
To allow a downed player or character to act on their turn when they otherwise couldn't.
Oh, son of a bitch. Looking the wrong damn thing because I need to look shit up.
I must say, so I did just find the thing in my list of skills that is going to be hilarious considering what David just did to me.
What's going to be more funny is the moment I get to where I can shoot you, I'm just going to invoke my origin ability and have David tell me that no, it's more beneficial for me to shoot Wingman.
Oh, actually,
Nice.
this is
Which will mean instead of shooting you, I just shoot Zartan.
all right. So this is I'm about to turn this into the Spider-Man meme because I have identity crisis.
Oh god.
I gain bonuses on skill tests targeting creatures who believe that I'm someone else. Like if I attempt to trick them with deception or change my physical appearance somehow. This lasts for as long as they completely believe that I'm someone else.
Oh god, and because everyone believes that you're Zartan when you're not, everyone now gets punished.
Now I'm Zart. Now I can pull a Zartan too and basically lie to you. So we about to go back. We about to go back for back. This is gonna be a Spider-Man meme all fucking day. And this lasts for as long as they think, as long as they believe Zartan, they have to believe me. So this is gonna go back.
The more terrifying part of this is, technically speaking, is that you could say that no, Wingman is Zartan. Because of your increased stats, you succeed. We believe you. They say no, you're Zartan. This literally just turns into, like you're saying, the Spider-Man.
Oh, because of how it did that shit.
This will be great. Just one big line content back and forth.
16 doesn't. So Mirage tosses a thing down there. You recognize it as one of her crimson mines. It detonates with a particulate cloud and shrapnel, though Sabaka is unaffected. It's toughness.
Cool. By the way, we don't see Mirage's HP.
Climbs up onto the console.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Does a 16 miss on a bat?
Right, 15.
On a bat, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, they seem to have 18 on the evasion.
Still freestyle for some reason, which honestly makes the most logical sense. Boom! Oh, damn. But he had the high ground.
High ground doesn't work with bullets.
Fuxu Hound and anti tan venom will be arriving on his initiative.
Cool.
Okay.
I'm just going to look at the Zyber and say, I have more important things to deal with than you. I just proceed to hop up onto the consoles and just go around his ass.
But no,
I just
was gonna get a promotion.
And then I'm just gonna close the door. Like, damn it, shut for a moment on this side.
I'll say a free action one free action to close, another free action to jam it shut.
Yep, that's fine. I have 6 free actions.
Did you motherfuckers lock me in here with all the COBRAs?
Temporarily. You're not locked in there.
The door?
He's being surrounded by everyone but Mirage. Oh no, there's Sabaka over there.
Door slams, and then I hear somebody jamming the door.
You don't hear the door being jammed. That's me putting something on the door to keep him from pulling it. It's not locked.
Okay.
I'm just keeping him from opening it to shoot me in the back.
Fuck me, I guess.
Johnny will say it's one of Zartan's bolts, pointing to the crossbow bolt that is in Wingman's back. It's probably poisoned. I'd ask for your Captain Doctor, but well, you know.
I see him down there. I see Johnny. I see Wingman.
Yeah, anti-venom, you can see like at the bottom of the stairs coming up because he'll actually arrive on the map at his initiative.
Cool. I will aim my pistol at anti-venom. Hey, David.
Yeah.
Is it more beneficial for me to shoot anti-venom or Johnny?
It's more beneficial for you to shoot Johnny. Johnny!
You know, Johnny, it's a shame I don't trust you. Because we've been told that there's a thief on base. And I just watched one green shirt turn into Mirage. I'm pretty sure you're the one that has that crossbow. And then I'm going to shoot him.
But I'm a Joe.
He's just looking for a reason to shoot a green shirt. He's going to be shooting green shirts. This is what's going to get us put on the map. We're trying to figure out how to become like notorious, and it's going to be for shooting our own green shirt.
It's just a gut instinct. I just know when there's people who are trying to infiltrate, apparently. Also, I know you'll be fine. It's only a single bat, a meta viper, and an armored viper, and Mirage.
It's like bat, a meta viper, an officer, 2 armored vipers, and a mirage.
No, it's going to be 1 armored viper. Don't worry. That's a 20. That's an 18. There we go. Oh, that's funny.
22, 27. I take
Is
it
that
your
20?
mites are going after the armored trooper?
Yes.
No crits.
By the way, that 22 is a crit.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. My highest roll is a 6.
Technically, you are correct. Your highest roll is a 6, so you have 3 6s in there.
Yep.
Okay.
So I'm going to shoot him twice.
Johnny will very swiftly press his back up against the wall, avoiding those shots,
Including the 27.
including the 27.
Johnny must have an ability like I do where he can do, enhance his evasion for an attack.
What, 2 attacks? Wow.
Oh, I imagine the 22 just missed, because remember the Baroness had like a 25 or something?
That's right. Oh well. I almost had a chance to have a crit on something again. Either way, since those shots missed, that's fine. That is fine. Sabaka is going to maul the armored viper.
6 does not have an active shield. Hits 2 damage still up. Is the second bite gonna finish him off?
Yeah. He's also going to come over here and be in a position to provide assistance.
I'm standing in the square I need to stand in.
Oh,
Very helpful.
there.
Did it for your turn?
Yes, it is.
Release title.
Okay. And then I started spinning.
Okay.
They're all perfectly placed for it, too.
Okay, who's doing what?
Okay, so 18, 13,
Yes, 1 second. 18 misses. 13.
18 hit before.
Toughness 19 for the bat.
Okay. You must have used evasion before, because you had me hit on 18 before.
I may have misread.
All right. So 13 to this guy.
13 catches on armor.
26 to the bat. And that's a crit. So we'll call that 2 damage. 19 to this guy.
It's
Damage. 12, I know, misses the bat.
And
But
who's gonna
35,
keep
which is a
great
crit,
life?
does hit the other guy.
Oh, that poor officer.
And because I KO'd the officer, 26 to the bat,
damn.
and 10 to the Meta Viper.
To 10 is it. But damn. I don't get anything for being a renegade.
I get very situational things for being a renegade. That's what we decide. It's not that you don't get anything; is you get very situational things that never actually go off because everything dies too quickly.
Okay. Well, this is working well for you.
Because most of the renegade abilities only apply if you actually kill something.
Hmm.
And Eric usually kills them before I get to them.
Fair.
Or he steals my kill, and therefore I don't get my ability.
Hey, I've been focusing on everything else around you.
I am not
time around.
disputing that. This time you have not done it. So honestly,
also
most
hard
of
when
those
there's only,
attacks came from the fact that I could
targets.
downshift to get the ball team.
Yeah, nice.
That has nothing with being a renegade. That's just having a sword.
Well, yeah, it's really nice though. It's really good. The mid-upper will look at you. Look at the officer.
Like finish spinning like a Beyblade and just come down.
Looks at that. Nope.
Hey, you got the Meta Viper want to run away. Nice. Look at that opportunity attack.
I did. God, my leg.
Oh, you're one of us. Maybe I can actually do my job.
Watch him fail again.
How about having your job include getting the green one with your chemicals? I think the one with the rifle is a bit more of a threat.
I mean, the asshole who locked the door.
It's not locked. It's just closed. So I don't get shot in the back.
Oh my god!
Cover.
I don't know who scienced what, but I don't like it.
The Meta Viper actually healed Mirage. Surprisingly.
But she did get hurt. I was about to say, did she need healing?
Yeah. I shot her once.
Yeah, that's what I was like. All right, she did get hurt.
Oh, actually, no, I technically shot her twice. For 4 damage.
No, I'm sure Zartan has this. I'd want to get the kill, but that's Zartan. Joe under my belt. I'd be I don't know. I'd be on the personal guard. Right behind here. It roll no good. Let's see it. Let's see how no good it roll.
Oh, he did what I wanted him to do. Yes.
Yeah, blow up one of the hostages.
He threw a grenade at you and landed it near a hot. Hold up. Hey, that's a raised platform.
Fair. Okay, so no hurts. Okay. Zartan. I mean anti-venom. I mean Zartan.
All right. Running up.
Don't hurt me, Mr. Zartan, sir.
I'm gonna look at him like, is that what he's saying?
Yeah.
He said, Mr. Zartan, sir.
Yeah, don't hurt me, Mr. Zartan, sir.
Like, oh, fuck you on about? Oh shit, what happened to her?
Very
You
obvious
did.
crossbow bolt.
I did. Wait, what the? You're gonna kind of look at him?
Yes, you, Zartan, did this. Don't deny it.
I like how he's saying this when I have already shot at him.
It was like, oh, you sneaky bitch. All right. Okay. Okay. Who? I got something for your ass. All right.
Yes, me,
Is he
Zartan.
holding? Am I saying, is he holding her?
No, he's pressed up against the wall. You're aware that that Foxhound unleashed a bullet. I guess technically it was down the stairs, so in your direction, technically.
I'm like, Foxhound. No, it was like, Foxhound. Who you shooting at?
The enemy.
COBRA, the enemy.
Okay. Well, alright. So I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna pick up Wingman. Cause I'm not Zartan.
You unfortunately have to convince me of that, even though I know beneficially it's better for me to shoot Johnny. I still believe you're Zartan.
It's almost like I can do this. One moment, please. Wee.
It still has to play out one way or the other. Just because I know shooting Johnny instinctually is better. I don't believe that any of them is Zartan.
Okay. Okay. With my bonuses, that turns into a flat 20.
Cool, you beat my cleverness. So that means I believe anti-venom now.
Yes.
I'm not Zartan. I'm not Zartan. He's Zartan. Whatever the fuck a Zartan is.
Ironically, the only guy who knows what Zartan is the guy who got locked in the other room.
You're not locked in there. I strategically repositioned myself in a way that would allow me to kick an armor striker through a broken window. With a door being slammed into his face.
Wingman,
it's even funnier.
It was like I'm gonna pick up Wingman and start dragging her past Fox. Is this the door right here?
Yeah, that's the door.
Yeah, the door. Yeah.
So that's the door he slammed shut and jammed.
Yeah, it'll take a free action to undo the jam and a free action to open the door.
Okay. Well, picking her up, I assume, was actually
also a free action.
Grabbing her is not an action.
It's a free action.
Oh, he has a thing.
Yeah. Okay. All right. All right. So running back, grabbing her back, grabbing her by the belt, just like picking her up one handed, just like running with her.
Oh, by the way, before you go through that door,
I'm not going through the door. I'm just going. I'm not going through the door. I'm just. I'm assuming that is bolted for a reason, especially since I hear explosions and everything going off on the other side.
Oh, it's just to keep the armor viper on the other side of the door from breaking through while I'm shooting you.
All right, so that's a crit. So Wingman recover
3 hit points.
Well, Wingman's at full HP.
It's 3 plus 1 for the crit.
Well, because of the perk he has. If he rolls normal, a normal success counts as a crit for him, and then if he crits, he gets something additional.
Oh, okay.
So he rolled.
So because he crit, that would be 3 hit points for him.
Okay. Zartan.
I'll say.
But by the way, anti-venom, if you want to do something really funny, just push through that door at full force so that it swings back around the wall. It'll hit someone. I think. They were standing next to the door earlier. You'll probably push him through a hole in the window.
That's why you have to hit that door to get it to a full 180 around the wall.
That's why I did it.
I'm not saying it's not possible. You'd have to hit that door pretty hard to basically break its hinges off.
Man, it's almost
like
a
pretty buff guy. I think he could do it.
It's almost like I've got like deform. Let me guess. This isn't going to be might or brawn, is it? To be able to show up.
No, it's going to be it is going to be might.
Oh, okay.
Or might.
Okay, I was about to say. I was like, this is
no, because you're doing this through a door. I would give a snag but your difficulty is going to be provided you have the action to do this because you healed her unless healing is a different action economy for you.
No,
Um,
pretty sure it's still an action for him.
Which level of
yeah, it's an action.
brawn? You have any brawn? You have no brawn.
Let's see.
Counter if they have yet. There's several snag target rooted, anchored, or otherwise not attached, but again, the door's kind of awkward. Okay, so if you have the action economy for this, it would be a might difficulty of 12 with a snag if you're using the door.
I must say healing was my thing, but considering he just said that, can I use can I use Overwatch and my additional standard action to, like, if I hear him coming close to the door, to just swing it open and hit him in the face?
Unless there's something I'm forgetting, yeah, I think that would count. Okay.
Not ahead. I set this up.
All right. That's going to be my contingency action. If I don't hear him move or anything, if I don't hear him move when my turn rolls back around, I'm just going to swing the door open anyway.
Okay.
Planned for this. It will happen.
That's all I got.
Okay. In that case,
and I'll say so. Everyone's over here lying. Like,
here's Johnny. Why does your weapon have that ability?
Because you gave it to him.
It's on a sheet.
Apparently, this is the one he built. I think somebody.
But no, I'm like, Johnny is actually Zartan.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like
So-
I was saying, it's like you're commenting on Zartan's sheet, not something you built.
This pistol has manipulative, meaning his pistol can use use maneuver.
Yeah, you can move people around. You must be using some kind of kinetic ammo.
It can action shift around. Well, since the jig is up,
I feel like you could argue that for at least another 20 minutes.
I'm pretty sure you could still argue it. All I've said is I'm shooting at the enemy. I said I don't trust Johnny.
You've seen Sunbow. Sometimes they just do shit. Gosh, I have so many people on here. You're under where? Oh, you're under here. Okay, for the sake of tracking initiative and stuff like that, I'm just going to keep Johnny. Here's Zartan. If only I had my bike with me.
You're in a stairwell. What do you need a bike for, Johnny?
all that effort, and you couldn't get a shirt that covers your entire torso.
I think he's still dressed as Johnny. Is he?
I don't know, he might have done the Team Rocket shirt rip.
Yeah, he took off the outfit.
Oh. I can't just say.
This is one of those worlds where you can wear your clothes under your clothes and it's just fine.
Because I let you guys do it.
Yeah.
So
I mean, we've seen him do it in the cartoon.
Casual clothes ripping is allowed.
He's not shooting at you. What he is doing is he's shooting at lights. Oh shit, is that the one thing I forgot to put on? That's one thing I forgot. Now you will know my name, and you will remember it. Take that, sister. When
You
the
have a
lights go
sister?
out, he was like, "Take that, sister." He when the lights go out, he'll become unseeable.
Oh no. Hiding in the dark. We're at the top of an ATC tower that's surrounded by windows. Whatever shall we do besides walk into the light?
Wait, he shot the lights out in the stairwell.
Oh, he's talking about going back into the main room.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm talking about walking into the light.
So if you do that, then he can just run away. I mean, technically, he can run away anyway, but
We don't know. We can't see him anymore. We don't know if he's even there still.
right, that's my point. It's like you run away either way.
Okay. Okay. Mirage. Ah, it's a weapon. Yeah.
Oh, hi.
Got a dog and a person to stab. Oh God.
This is, here's her running, goes low, puts the sword out behind him, she just runs into it.
Jesus.
I'll call that 2, why not? That's crit, so I'll call that 2 damage. Maybe a little bit of elite damage lead here because, my team abandoned me.
We did not abandon you. We strategically repositioned ourselves to save our teammate.
Yeah, 2 damage to me.
Okay. When you said it's her, so come down. Yeah. With some kind of martial arts style that you are not familiar with.
Oh shit, I hit my crit.
That was a crit?
Well, it's 28, and I rolled an 8 on one of the dice, so yes, that's
okay.
crit.
Do you want to double the damage?
That's what I said, that's why I was calling it 2.
Okay, there we go. There's an extra.
Yeah. That's why I was surprised when you were describing it like she successfully defended. I was like, wait, what?
So you stab her, but she's coming down.
Okay. Oh, so while I'm stabbing her, she's going to stab me.
Yeah. Using a style that you're not familiar with. Comes in at like this really erratic angle that's hard to judge.
What is your cleverness?
Well, this goes with willpower?
No, she's not using the downshift to make it willpower.
Oh, so it's my normal, which
she has a thing that can.
So that's going to my evasion then?
I was calculating as going to your evasion.
Okay, so that's a miss.
No, it's not.
My evasion's not 14.
Yes, it is. For this attack.
She knocked 8 points off my evasion? Okay.
That's why we're wanting clarification on this. That doesn't make sense, David.
I'm not saying it doesn't make sense. I'm just confirming that's what happened. If she has an ability that does that, she has an ability that does that.
Yep. It's a assassination technique.
Ah.
But she's not invisible.
Oh, I see. Okay. I've renamed a perk to simulate her assassin training.
She's not getting sneak attack. That requires her to be invisible. She's doing something else.
Now I'm even more confused. But okay.
She has multiple abilities revolved around assassination. Not all of them require her to be in stealth.
That's why I said okay. I'm gonna ignore it for now.
Oh no!
It's up to you if you want to argue it further, Tristan.
So
No, I'm good.
It's an existing perk that I've just renamed.
I'm still at 6 out of 4 HP. I'm fine.
It says 1, but she's handing it, so it does 2.
I'm sorry. I'm at 5. It's still Sonic though, right? Yeah. Okay. So yeah, so my armor is. I don't know. I'm at 5 out of 4 HP.
It's called Mecha Deru or something. I would need to look up the.
It's probably one of those ninja feats.
It's a crossover feat.
Yeah.
It's just because crossover feat describes a style. I'm like, well, I can have that be whatever. Okay. What's the plan, guys?
Go back for that door. Continue helping for your style.
Well, what about Zartan?
I'll look down the hallway. 50-50, he ran away. And we need light to be able to see him. So it's open the door and fight him in the light. Down the dark hallway.
And Evan, are you gonna go through that door?
When I was trying to see when I say if are you trying to go through the door?
No, I was asking you if you were gonna go through the door.
I will be going through the door.
I'm like, in a minute. You can hear me kind of like listening. Like,
well, here's how you breach a door. You get 2 ups to your door use.
Okay, awesome. This will be good.
Actually, she's not going to lend assistance.
So
like I said, I was getting ready to go for the door.
An edge and 4 ups.
This is so unnecessary, but okay.
I'm just confused. Because I'm saying I'm getting ready to go for the door one way or the other.
Well, then, if you for some reason don't do what you're going to do to that guy, then any of them will have great ups to follow up. Any bats left? Yeah, that bat still has 1 HP.
Yeah, there's the bat right there in front of you.
And there's still 1 bat left. And 1 Medi Viper. And 1 Armor Viper. And an Invisible Zartan.
Oh, right. The bats have no IFF.
They really not? I thought they at least had an IFF.
No, bats don't care about friend or foe. They just kill anything in the room.
It's actually not in the sheet, but it's so ingrained in canon that I kind of wanted to carry it over.
Well, I mean, it's in the lore of the Sab block.
Yeah.
But then, why did they use them still?
COBRA is dumb. And they are more skilled than the normal trooper. So if you just drop a bunch of bats in a room and then run away.
Well, also remember that COBRA, like, I guess they care if you're not on duty, but if you're on duty, then they must not give a shit.
But that's my point. Why would they have active bats in a room full of COBRA?
It's in the show.
I say because they do. That's what they do.
That's literally
the best thing to do.
Because that literally means at any moment in time, the bats could just decide that you're a threat and kill you.
Well, they wait till firing starts, so as long as nobody's shooting, they're fine.
Yeah.
Okay. That's a little bit better.
I may make a Mark II that has that patched out, but yeah.
Well, the second we started firing, anybody was fair game to the bat.
Okay, that's better. I just thought it was like, okay, you're going to be around a robot that will probably shoot you when you least expect it at any point in time. No, it's when they're in combat. That's fine.
I think I was doing that in the previous mission too.
You were.
Oh my god. Is that a crit?
Not a crit. This is 1 damage.
Wait a second.
Almost a crit.
No, It's not. It doesn't double the. What were we house ruling that now that it's 10 above, just to
Yeah,
make that a bit
yeah.
more feasible?
Yeah.
Okay,
10
2
or higher.
damage.
Oh,
Don't you run away from me!
Congratulations, you saved the Medi Viper.
I already have abandonment issues.
we're literally just using a door as cover. We're not abandoning you.
Sound.
You know, last time someone set a door on me, they left me in a room with dinosaurs.
I am sorry I triggered traumatic flashbacks for you. We have not abandoned you, sir. Well, we need light, and I want to complete the thing I planned for. What did you say it was to kick open a door of extreme force?
For what you're going to do, it's going to be a might with a snag, difficulty 12.
I'm totally going to do that.
Oh, you're gonna go ahead and do that? All right.
Yeah, I said I was going to go do that on my turn if you aren't able to do that. That's why I was saying that. Like, hold up, guys, I'm getting ready to open the door. We need light. Let's see, you said a might, difficulty of 12 with a snap. My might again? Oh, crap. Do I have might? Yes, I have might. I don't have brawn.
Yeah, I'd have to arc an attack to hit.
You'd have to arc an attack. He's on ground level, you're on ground level, there's a satire raised area in the way.
1d6. 1d2. And Sabaka. You want for Sabaka to assist you with Mirage or go after the Medi Viper?
6 one, half dozen the other. I mean, I have attacks that can hit both, so.
Cool. Well, here's the might roll. Okay, I guess it broke. Did not finish it correctly. Yep.
Yeah, I see where it broke.
Yep. I am already fixing it. Okay. I'm just horrible apparently today.
You double squiggled on one of them.
There we go. Because I am just going to push open the door of extreme force and use the door, push him through.
He had not done anything in like the last. He didn't do anything last round, did he? He just stood there.
No, he shot at you and
Oh, he
missed.
did? Okay.
Nothing.
No, he threw the
Nothing
grenade.
to do with my shield.
Yeah, he threw the grenade at you and
Okay,
missed.
he was the guy who threw. Okay.
That's what he did last turn. And now let's have Sabaka lend assistance against Mirage.
Yep.
And that's it.
And you're like, you know what gets past your shield? What? Gravity, huh? Ah!
For how land assistance only applies to the first attack, or does that apply to both?
I believe that applies.
Also, that's also a critical.
I think it applies to the first attack.
That's what I thought.
Well, I mean, if you critical, I mean, he's extra out the window.
Well, actually, what I was going to say, can I have the critical do, is further damage the wall that has the door, that more light goes into the stairwell.
Okay.
That there's no shadows for him and Zartan to hide in.
Ah! Lights! No! I know it sounds like melodramatic and shit, but that's what he does. It's how the writers write him. As he becomes visible.
That's all my turn is. My goal was to provide assistance and make light. I've made light and provided assistance now.
Recycle.
I believe it gives you an edge.
Well, I know it gives me an edge. We're confirming whether it's just to the first attack or whether it's to. I'm pretty sure it's just to the first attack. Lend assist. To an ally for a specific target within 50 feet until the beginning of your next turn. The first attack against the target. Yeah.
Oh, I apologize. I had a slight. What was your evasion bonus?
I told
From armor.
Oh, from armor. 0.
Oh, that's then I.
Because it negates my armor bonus.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes more sense. Okay. Okay. So free action. Put the gun away. I'm going to. It's got a through ball or whatever. I'm chucking the shuriken up with the idea that when it comes down, it'll arc down and hit the guy. So basically, it doesn't, instead of coming back to me, it'll hit the guy.
Oh, you're going for the Metaviper?
The shuriken is going to the Metaviper.
Okay.
The idea is using the screwball property that normally lets you go around shields to kind of arc it over the console.
Okay.
And then I'm taking 2 sword slashes at it.
25 with the shuriken.
25 with the shuriken.
Does 1 damage?
Yep.
Hey, the 23 is a crit.
Also, it's 20. So 23 and 16. 16 hits Mirage?
Yeah, that surprised me too.
For sure being a lot harder to hit before.
Also, both of those are crits, just to let you know, Tristan.
I had to re-roll them because I failed the Ataru.
Oh, wait, I see what's going on here. That is weird.
So it went down to 2d8, so I had to re-roll that.
I don't know why that is calculated like that. 1 second. I fix.
The 23 guy, might have hit her, but 16 surprised me.
No, I for some reason it recorded her evasion.
Yeah.
This is that. So you said it was 16?
23 and 16.
16 misses.
Okay. 1 damage. My shuriken is stuck.
And she somehow healed HP again?
I thought I got him out of 2. Because she was healed. She was healed by the Metaviper.
And then I did 2 damage when she came over.
Then you did 2 damage.
And I did 1 damage now.
Oh, okay, that's all.
Also, how much did the Metaviper heal her by? Because I did 4 damage to her.
I think the Metaviper healed her 3.
Yeah, because I shot her twice.
Yeah, I mean,
the Metaviper healed her 3.
I just did +3 to the HP. I didn't adjust it on that. So she did have a temporary HP due to her being the only Crimson Guard in the room.
Oh, that makes more sense.
Okay, so that's my turn.
Oh. No, but he can't because of that. I have to make another choice. High or low?
Low?
Okay.
No, not poor Sabaka.
Poor Sabaka, his defense is higher than mine right now.
I thought your defense was a 23.
No, it went down to a 22.
How did it go down?
I lowered it. Perk changed after Dino Crisis. I moved a defense point from evasion to cleverness because one of my defense points comes from an influence, and the influence changed. I changed what the defense the influence was buffing.
Gotcha.
Son of a bitch. This has effects, guys. Need to
That's
affect
actually a
things.
cone. Doesn't that mean he rolls a second time for freestyle?
It's a blast, not a multi attack.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
so
it's
the one roll
one.
applies to everything.
So it counts as an AOE, so it's one roll.
Gotcha.
Fire Vipers, there are no available armored vipers. Zartan, I mean Antivenom.
You can see Zartan now, by the way.
Yep. All right. Wingman, I'll say, Wingman, I need you to get up out. I need you to get up out of here. I need you to get up out of here because apparently everybody wants a piece of that, and can't really be having that going on right now.
Oh. I'm a part of the team to help people out. Do you think it's best that I not go with you?
Oh, I'll say, well, me and this gentleman about to have a conversation, and there's a conversation between Zartans. So, I'll say I got to speak to this guy Zartan to Zartan, and ain't no space for no wingman in this. So, I'm gonna need you to go out there and go help freestyle. I think he might need your help. And don't get kidnapped, please.
Like I get kidnapped.
Hmm?
Like I get kidnapped.
You literally were attempted kidnapping in the desert.
We kind of almost got like
I just fell unconscious and woke up with you guys around me. I wasn't kidnapped.
I mean, we kind of got like a Princess Peach counter going on now.
I wish that wasn't the case, but so true.
Where's my Mario then?
All right. I'll say, in which case, I'm gonna look over at this guy. I'm like,
wait, does that make you shy, Luigi?
I'm stand in front of Wingman, like.
I was about to say, like, the fuck?
But
I'm gonna stand in front of Wingman, like, so it's our team. The fuck, man?
He's just recovering from the light for a moment. You know how this business is, but what I said before still counts.
I mean, yeah, I suppose so. No hard feelings, though, right?
Purely professional.
Hmm.
I am getting gold for this after all. I am getting gold for this after all.
So,
yes, fairly paid in
now
gold.
I'm getting paid.
Yep.
I'm getting paid. I'm getting paid in cash. So, do we have to do this? Do you get paid whether you succeed or not?
Hey, Venom, what are you talking about?
I'll get paid when it's over. That being said, I can disengage for now.
Probably the best. I'm gonna let you know right now. Probably the best option. I just heard a Wilhelm scream, so I think they just threw somebody out a window. I don't think that. I don't think the teammates are playing around today. They executing people out there.
You know, I'll have you know, our medical technology allows people to survive Wilhelm scream level falls.
Okay, we saw his parachute.
Well, I will say his force shield was still active, so he hits the ground and breaks, and he just lands unconscious.
He landed on sand. He's fine.
Yeah.
He got thrown out of a window, blacked out, and activated his parachute. Just hit the ground.
No, he did the Halo 3 force bubble
Drop shield. Yeah.
The drop shield shenanigans. Because he had the drop shield already active, so he got thrown out the window, but drop shield breaks, and he falls like 10 feet. It only takes enough damage to get knocked out.
Fucking Final Fantasy 13 crapcom bullshit.
Well, it's because technically no one dies until they're scripted to die. Even the mooks.
It was going to be like, oh,
he was like, yeah. Oh, go ahead.
Unfortunately, I'll say we'll meet again soon. But I'll leave you with this. Good luck, Zartan. Until we meet again.
Same to you, Zartan. I don't know what sort of street cred that's gonna get me, but does it give me discount on doobies?
Only the pay-per-view ones. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
I'm gonna hold an action in case he's being a lying piece of shit and tries to shoot me, or I'm gonna shoot him instead.
That's fair. He is Zartan. So, and you should know, Zartan.
So what I'm hearing is you're holding a contingency action, and you're using your Overwatch action, so that if they move within your line of sight, you shoot them.
Oh no!
Yes. If he tries to shoot me, I'm gonna shoot him. If he gets close enough to shoot me, I'm gonna shoot him a second time.
Okay. That sounds like your turn then.
I'll say because I'm thinking like Zartan. If I was Zartan, I'd be a piece of shit. And
yes. But Zartan knows the full extent of the plan that Zartan is a part of. And clearly, only Zartan knows part of the plan that Zartan's a part of.
But since he told me that I'm Zartan, I'm now Zartan. So now I have the full memories of Zartan. And therefore, I can act and do what Zartan would do. Because I am officially the dude playing the dude disguised as another dude. Yes, I've officially done that. I'm a dude playing the dude buff doctor, now disguised as another dude, Zartan. It's all come full circle.
So you're Anti-Venom playing Buff Doctor playing Zartan, and Zartan playing Anti-Venom.
Zartan leaves your presence, Zartan, by going down the stairs.
Yeah, I better run.
Oh my god. I guess it's Mirage's turn.
Yes.
I like how all my fights just end with me not doing a goddamn thing.
You really need to start shooting people, Anti-Venom.
I would, but talking to so well.
It's time for him to blow up!
You really should start shooting people, Anti-Venom. Or should I call you Zartan and treat you like a Zartan?
Hey, I must say, how many of these first missions did I spend shooting? I spent the prequel mission shooting, missed. Spent the first 2, 3, 4 missions shooting, missed. finally did hit some, killed everyone, and after that, I was like, this ain't worth it.
Just saying, the kill everyone was successful. That means it worked.
Yeah, but I didn't
You
even
didn't kill everyone, technically speaking.
Yeah, because Freestyle's backstory doesn't want to fall over. Apparently, motherfuckers made out of energon and used car parts.
I still don't understand him.
I don't get it either. I'm like, fucking. I need to see the Carfax on this motherfucker's backstory. What the fuck he's made out of?
That guy is so weird. Like, not Freestyle, but the other guy. It's like, how did he go from racing to this?
I don't know. I'm like, this motherfucker just like, this motherfucker like straight out of fucking Drive Time.
That's a fumble. Fumble.
Wow.
Wait, hold on. Story points. 2 left.
Someone's worse than me.
That is
Yeah,
that is what we have the worst record rule.
Please don't. I want to see her fumble.
Oh shit! If only there was a tank to take down Mirage. Is there anything I can shoot to blow up?
I mean, there's a bat there. There's consoles
There's a free
around
action
her.
for a technique.
Huh. I wonder, do bats count as bombs if you shoot them and they blow up?
Unfortunately, they are not vehicles.
I mean, the batteries that power a bat are technically explosive.
Some bitch, regular failure. Taking 5-foot step.
Opportunity attack from Tristan?
Yep. I know he gets a strike. I need to go to the bathroom right quick, and he is not here right now. So when he returns, tell him he gets a strike.
Will do. I will say, Tristan, Freestyle's backstory is weird and amazing.
I can attack it with a snag, you said?
I just know you get an opportunity attack.
And he said she was dodging, so I got the disadvantage.
By the way, I don't understand how your nemesis went from being a street racer to full body part replacement cyborg shenanigans.
I mean, none of us do, because he hasn't explained it yet.
So weird. How do you go from a street racer to that?
Oh, that would have been a natural 20. I went from a natural 20 to a natural 1.
You fumbled. Wait, story point. Reroll it. Ow.
Not a 1.
True, you won't get punished for it at least. I'm just so confused how you managed to roll lower.
Hey, if you look at the dice, it explains it.
You rolled pretty high on your 2d8, that's why. I mean, you still rolled pretty high on those 2d8.
I did.
Just
Or high enough.
not higher than what you rolled before, unfortunately.
Yeah, see, my theory of what happened, but doesn't match the story he gave. My theory of what happened was he got injured in the Dino Crisis, and the robot body is how they saved him.
They
But
made
that
him an
doesn't seem
atom
to match
smasher?
with the fact that I have video of him being recruited by the Baroness. So
I didn't think you specified necessarily what
I
happened
did
to him.
because I didn't want to know. I wanted it to be explained in lore.
Yeah.
I wanted to be surprised. So again, we were just saying, I don't know how it happened. He doesn't know. None of us know how it happened. How he went from street racer to cyborg. We just know what happened.
Yeah.
My theory when I wrote the character was that he was injured in Dino Crisis, but that's clearly not what happened.
13.
It's actually 13.
13.
We spent a story point because I rolled a 1 on the 15, and we're like, nope, not doing that.
Okay. Back flips out of the way.
We are now out of story points.
Wow! I think that's a first.
We are out of story points for the session.
Well, until somebody rolls a 1.
And you know what I find?
Because we can get them for rolling 1s, good ideas.
We've had plenty of good ideas. In fact, I've called out that this is going to be a betrayal plot.
Well, I mean,
That's being genre savvy.
that's like me doing a phase fighter. It's impressive, but it's
that's fine. But yeah. So you know what?
No,
You know,
actually no. There is something though. The identifying and tracing the chemical signature of the no scent spray.
Mhm.
That was clever.
Okay, so we get 1.
We have 1. Huzzah.
And I find that man just keeps assisting you, Foxhound, in shooting. This is what she's doing now.
Okay.
Well, that's because that's usually where they're either he intentionally goes to stand next to her to hog the buffs, or she goes and stands next to him and hands the buffs.
I swear, at this point, they're probably eating lunch or dinner in the mess with him saying, "Now here's how you shoot," and she's like, "I know how to shoot. I help you all the time." It's like, no, you know how to help. You know how to do calculus and trig.
I would say because she can throw her buffs too. She just chooses not to.
That's why I'm confused. I'm just like, I've done everything to not just hog it, and then it's like, okay, I guess I'm being buffed again.
I mean, I don't mind throwing it. Though I believe it's a move action.
Oh, she can just.
Shit. Double checking her shit.
The thing where she can throw up to a total of 3 ups now. That is a move action.
Okay. Lending assistance, but you can lend assistance out to 50 feet in combat.
Yeah.
Okay. In which case, freestyle advice.
Oh, you guys back now?
We never left.
The door's always been open. It was just merely had to be pushed.
I use it as a trap card.
Foxhound.
Cool. I see the Mediviper. I see Sabaka. I see Mirage.
Console's in the way from her.
That doesn't bother me.
Is in the way for cover, or is in total cover he can't see her?
It's total cover. It's an elevated surface with additional consoles.
Well, no, the elevated surface, if you remove that circle, you can see is actually not blocking the direct line of sight. It's just the consoles.
Well, yes, but the consoles are elevated.
Yeah, because this entire area right here is an elevated area.
Okay, so including the consoles on that wall there. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought those consoles were on the lower side, and it was just the that elevated area was the inner wall. Okay.
No, that's like a little upper command deck area, apparently.
These are inner because they're hatcheted like that.
That's fine. That doesn't bother me. I'm running around with a pistol right now.
Okay.
Let me go right here.
Remember, you can push yourself with free actions.
Oh, I know. I'm purposely trying to position myself to be at 30 feet or more. I'm going to go right here. That's so convenient.
Yep. Keep in mind, she is dodgy, so that is going to be a snag for you to hit if you're shooting Mirage.
I'm not shooting Mirage. I am shooting the Mediviper.
Okay.
Sabaka's going to go after Mirage.
Okay.
Sabaka's a different.
No, I didn't say what Sabaka was going to do. Sabaka is actually going to continue to do one attack and assist.
Assisting's a full action.
Yeah, assisting in action, not an attack substitute.
Well, technically, I'm just commanding Sabaka twice to take an action.
Okay.
I'm commanding him to attack and commanding him to assist freestyle.
I'm double checking because I think the commanding to attack is different from the.
Because I can command to attack as a free action, or I can spend a move action to command him to do something else.
You can use your free action to command your pet as a free action. At 6th level, you can command your pet again as a free action. So yeah, you can spend one of your free actions to assist. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. So free action to attack, free action to assist.
Yep. Sure.
Confirmed. Man, being a ranger in this is actually really powerful. Is that 21 including disadvantage? Is it dodgy?
No. I will roll again. It's a 20.
Okay. So 21 it is.
Oh.
Oh. Yeah.
No, it's a 20.
It's
total of 20.
Yeah, but
The total is 20.
Total of 20.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
okay.
the 20 is the lower.
Okay. Cool. The Mighty Viper is hit.
Probably.
Yeah. No. Oh, I was the first of my kind. Yeah. Okay, and the 21 does not hit
20.
Mirage.
And then assist.
I see you have a /24 here. Is that a separate pistol attack?
Those are 2 pistol attacks at the guy.
Okay. Your first pistol attack down the Meta Viper, so you have that 24. If you want to direct that 24 at Mirage, again, Mirage is dodgy, so that number might change.
He'd also have to move.
Oh, okay.
No,
he does have line of sight from there. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, I moved to where I have line of sight.
Okay.
But I would, because actually, she would still have cover because of you. So the roll would still be that. You know what? I'm just going to hit up, and then we can just use the first roll as the disadvantage. But 17.
I mean, okay. Mirage will duck and then do a tuck and roll to avoid Tabaka.
Cool. Well, you have an assistance.
Yep. Thank God, because that offset the natural one I'd rolled.
Don't need to burn that last story point.
Flip over that bitch.
Better isn't flanking.
Did you fill the turn?
I did, so I have to roll 2 gates now. Okay, so the first attack 9 becomes a 22.
Yep.
Attack becomes a 27.
Okay.
Attack 24.
Okay. Those will actually hit. So. Hit. Mighty Viper just running. What?
All the way to 80 of them.
Anti-Venom. I'm sorry, Zartan.
We can't prolong his identity crisis.
Please, we're a Marvel product.
Right,
We can do this for at least 5 years.
All right, so he's gone.
Oh, you're right. We are a Marvel product.
Yeah.
Uh.
All right, so he's gone now. All right.
Check Mirage's cleverest. Okay.
All right, so if he's gone, then it doesn't leave me with. I guess I look through the door. I'm like, hey, how's things going in there?
We're fine, Zartan.
As you can see, I could use a hand from someone of your skill.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah,
All of you
Zartan
believe this?
beat Mirage's cleverness. Because there's no line of sight for her to know better.
Let's see.
Oh wait, Zard can't even beat Mirages?
Yep.
Oh god.
Now, apparently stuff has been dicked
You know
with,
what?
so let me double check that. I'm pretty sure it's accurate.
Actually, you know what? You're right.
Uh,
I am Zartan.
okay,
Zartan
well, it
is
is
about to help you.
inaccurate. It's still beat.
I'm pretty sure 28 would beat whatever Mirage had.
She is correct. I am Zartan, and Zartan's about to help her.
What are you gonna do? Take her prisoner and make
No,
her go deal
no,
with her
no,
boyfriend you try to set her up with?
No, Zartan's gonna be Zartan, and Zartan is gonna be like, it was like, yes, I am Zartan, and since I am Zartan, and I'll say, I am a filthy, dirty double crosser. I have been paid more money by an organization different from Cobra, and I am going to shoot you now, because I am Zartan, and I'm gonna shoot. Thanks for making me Zartan. And I'm believable because they have to believe I'm Zartan. Roll them bones. Somebody roll me a d6 and add it to 18 to see if I shoot her. See if I hit her.
You have to move to do it.
I'm downstairs at the moment. Somebody roll me a d6 to make sure I hit.
What's your movement so you can have LOS?
4 on the d6.
Okay, that's a 22 to hit.
He would definitely have the movement because base movement's 30, isn't it?
The red circles are wrecked areas for difficult terrain because of the grenades.
Still, doesn't matter.
His movement is 30.
So he can get to right there.
Oh my god, that's what kids got about to.
Have
LOS.
direct line of sight with no cover.
But she still has dodgy.
No, she is she's still being dodgy.
So you have to roll at disadvantage. So
Disadvantage? Alright.
Yep.
Well,
I wanted to say you snake, but given that she's a part of Cobra, that doesn't sound fair.
okay, I rolled a 20, so I guess the 18 stands.
okay. Did you remember to aim?
Yeah.
'Cause you said roll a d6.
Wait, that's-
Yeah, if you
Oh,
aim,
shit,
you
that's
get
right.
up.
So if you aim,
you're
it's a
at-
d10.
I thought aim gave was plus 1 up.
No, aim is 2. You have a laser sight, so aim is 2 up for you.
Oh. Huh. Wish
So
I
your
had known
d6
that.
becomes a d10.
I've only been giving myself plus 1 up. Okay. Well then.
That certainly explains a lot.
Okay, so you said the
I'll
18.
say
The D20 was an 18.
The 20 was an 18 plus 1 on the d10, so that is a 19.
Oh, that's just sad. Can we
You want to
keep
use a
4?
story point to reroll a 1 on any die?
Sure, why not? No,
As I
not
given the
luck,
time,
but-
and we're probably ending after this anyway. Might as well.
Sure, go ahead.
Now it's a 9, so it becomes 27.
Okay. Zartan, what is your damage?
Sorry.
He didn't take downshifts, so I think 1.
I don't remember whether his
Yeah.
machine gun has extra shit or not.
Yeah, 1. By
No,
default, it is 1 damage because he didn't take downships.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh god.
It's like I am Zartan. Just gonna keep saying that like really stupidly. Like, I shot you because I'm Zartan, and I betrayed you because I'm Zartan.
So
You
she's
should not be
dodging
surprised
around. Her we'll see a slight movement from her sleight of hand reflexes as she toggles something near her ear. Major, Zartan's betrayed Cobra Commander.
I mean, that is nothing new. Everybody in Cobra betrays everybody, but
It's just the perfunctory. Zartan has betrayed us again.
I must say, and the person who hired me is much prettier than that skank baroness. And Destro looks like a paperweight.
Oh god. I guess we're not seeing Zartan anymore.
I must say, Cobra Commander hired me for his unit. Tell Cobra, suck my unit. I'm Zartan. Make sure they heard every word I just said.
She's like cleaning her wounds as she's trying to make sure that she's being looks at the situation. There's always more snakes in the garden. And Zartan, you will rue the day. Not for betraying Cobra Commander, but for betraying me. The Count will hear of this.
Let's see how much he hears over Destro's back shots.
Zartan, I think you need to go talk to HR.
This'll make
Where
or
are
break
counts
this.
for HR
she's
for
not
you?
dodging.
She moved more than 5 feet.
I'm not supposed to be like a
she's
piece of
just
shit anymore.
She can send a free action to dodge if she's moved no more than if she's moved 5 feet but no more.
I'll say, aren't I supposed to be like a piece of shit, like, I'll say beat piece of shit biker, so it's like, oh yeah, it's like, yeah, there is no HR for me. I'm supposed to be worse than Cobra, technically.
That's why I'm saying you need to talk to someone. That's a bit too far.
It's never. You just pushed a man out the window.
Hey, he tried to do that to me. All I did was accelerate his own downfall.
I like how he's like, wow, I can't believe you said that about a woman. That's too far. Shove.
Shove it. I shoved the guy out the window who tried to shove me out the window. There's a distinct difference there.
Right. So no, I was just confirming. Is I technically it's there's no. Sad.
Looks like once again Zartan was lying because I'm not certain we're ever going to see him again.
Urban 19.
She is too speedy for the strike.
So,
But Randori Master, as a free action. Okay, so I couldn't have done that anyway. Oh. Yeah, because I believe free action has to be on my turn unless it specifies otherwise.
Yes, that's my understanding.
So yeah, I couldn't have done Randori Master anyway. Yeah.
So, David, I just want to point this out. ATC towers are like 200, like 100, 200 feet up.
Oh, yeah.
And we're at the top.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if she will survive that drop.
Okay, she has a parachute.
I'm standing at the window, and I would have watched her jump.
Oh, well, if you're watching her jump, then as she is falling, you'll see light flicker and shift as her digital camo turns on.
Okay. He's still falling. There'd be an impact on the ground.
Oh, no, I agree with you. There could be an impact on the ground, provided her trajectory is still downwards.
Invisible jetpack.
Could be a wingsuit.
Could be a wingsuit. Could be an invisible wingsuit.
Since I am actively watching, do I at least get to make a perception roll?
You do.
Cool.
All right. There we go. Do we get? Must say, do we? If Cobra goes out and starts taking out each of these members of the Dreadnoks, do we get experience for being subsequently the reason why they don't exist anymore?
I will definitely give some bonuses for this clever ass shit. By all rights, I should just give you another story point.
Well, a story point is for in the mission consequences. This is more than just in the mission consequences.
That is true. I think I know what I'm going to do. I didn't expect to do it, but you guys have done some good ass shit, so I'm probably going to do it. As a matter of fact, let me go to my Joe notes and make a note.
Yeah, no. We basically just made Zartan a kill on sight target, and the Dreadnoughts will be eliminated out of pure spite.
I mean, if we do, that's a big change, because again, this is the kind of shit that happens on a weekly basis.
What I imagine would happen is Cobra may temporarily sever its contract with the Dreadnoks until Zartan either does something to win Cobra Commander back over, or comes in to help at a critical moment, therefore winning him back over. I'm not saying nothing will happen. Like, I'll probably not use Dreadnoks for the next mission or so.
I'm just saying, it's like literally in the first episode, he tried to kill them all in the first episode, and then was back next week.
That is true. There's my alertness roll. It's yay and edge, because it's not a combat roll.
It requires. Okay, so gotcha. I was just double checking to see if there's any other layered bonuses.
Say, if it's the same thing I use, it requires you to have the thing that gives you 1 up.
Okay.
Oh, and she fumbled.
You want to spend another year story points?
Does that mean we get a story point for her spending it?
No,
that's not how that works.
Oh.
Because I used a story point to make the infiltration rule specialized.
Oh, well.
Hold on, she has a thing, but it may not apply to the D20. 1 second.
If it's the rogue thing Sierra had, I think it does.
We roll all skill dice results of 1. Okay, that's not the skill die. Okay. The digital camo is still operating, but your keen eyesight is picking up, the glimmers and bends of the light shift of the digital camo, trying to keep up with the movement as she is wingsuiting, gliding away.
Cool. How far away is she?
I'm gliding that. That would be 45 feet.
Cool. Cool. I'm going to assume Wingman can't see her. Though technically her roll is a 9 for infiltration.
Yeah, I was about to say, in theory, everybody can see her.
So it's up to Wingman, whether or not Wingman wants to do something about it before I do something about it. Oh my lord.
Huh?
Wingman respects the right of the, oh no, we won, the boss got away.
Question mark? Oh no!
Wingman is genre savvy.
Oh no!
I'm just going to look at this.
I can't bring Zartan back later like he said he was going to. Because he's been outed as a traitor for this mission.
I mean, you can, and you just have to figure out how to make that work.
Oh, I mean, I know what I can do. It just means that it'd be a free-for-all.
I part of me wants to do something. The other part of me wants to let be genre savvy. Wait a second. I have a question. I could technically target someone's equipment, right? Without doing damage to them.
You would be rolling against their evasion if they're holding it, or if it's on them in a way that they're like actually doing shit. But yes,
I know what I'm going to do. So
you realize if you shoot the wingsuit, she's going to fall and take the damage and get knocked out anyway, right?
I'm not going to shoot the wingsuit. I'm purposely not targeting the wingsuit. I'm just going to use my move action to set up my rifle. Would it be a free action to just say, we allowed you to leave and like just scrape it onto a bullet, like scratch it on a bullet?
oh yeah, I'll free action for a flourish thing like that.
I'm going to do that. And I'm going to target her knife.
Okay.
Now, invisible target, I believe, is still disadvantage.
Invisible target disadvantage, but she doesn't have the invisible condition.
That's right. The digital camo doesn't actually give you the invisible condition, even though it explicitly says it makes you invisible.
That being said, you are targeting a small object, and the size of the I'm saying small generically. And that does factor chart. Oh, it's not 2 grades or higher. Okay. Okay. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Given the situation, and that it is technically still having light bent around it, and you're targeting the item versus something larger like her, I will give a 1 down.
Cool. I'm glad you did that, because I rolled a 19, and the reroll was a 12. I'm glad you're only giving me a downshift. So, I am aiming, that's 4 up, because she's beyond 30 feet. I get 1 downshift, so I'm 3 up.
His perk applies to, I think, any ballistic weapon?
Yep, any attack beyond the weapon's normal range.
Okay.
Sorry, it's any attack beyond 30 feet gets the bonus. And then any attack that is beyond the weapon's normal range doesn't get the snag.
I don't know why I keep thinking that thing only applies to pistols.
You're thinking of Snapshot, which only applies to pistols? Which I also have.
Grace is specifically a sniper thing.
Mm-hmm.
So, I get 3 ups from a D8. So, 10, 12, 2D8? Yeah. Mind you, I'm literally only trying to target her weapon. They'll just basically say that we let her leave. Not even me trying to actually do anything to her.
I mean, she has other things she can do, but that sonic blade was a real asset to her. So, I mean, if you hit, she just won't have it as anything usable. Because the
Let's see.
sonic blade itself only has like 1 HP.
I mean, depending on when we see her again, she might have had time to replace it or fix it.
Well, I'm not talking about for the duration of this mission.
Oh,
If she goes up to HQ, she can always be like, "Hey, give me another." Fuck.
2d8 paid off,
The sonic blade is obliterated.
and she just has a broken hilt with a bullet that etched into it.
Let you leave.
Because I do agree. I'd rather let Mirage escape. After all, we kind of just turned Zartan into a you're no longer allowed to be in the scene now. That's it.
Okay, with that,
Dude,
That
did the rest of the
being
green shirts
said-
show up?
I'm sorry, what?
My one last question was, do the rest of the green shirts finally show up after we've finished all the fighting?
The green shirts do show up, yes.
Cool.
Okay. Because you have plenty of capture people, there is actually a proviso for information extraction, but given the time, we can probably do that next time.
Cool.
I will say this, by the way. Tracking the chemical scent like you did, or the chemical signature like you guys did, cut through a chunk of investigation and made your actions be really quick on the invisible timer.
The invisible timer, they get away with taking these doctors?
There's a plan in play, and depending on what tick, because they're using the term ticks is at, is how far it is. Like, for instance, Mirage would not have been in here if your tick was, I think, past 5. She would have gone on to the next part of the operation.
Huh.
Yeah, so I'm tracking the stages of which COBRA is doing things. And there are provisos for, like, if things had blown out of the water or you talk to people. So, like in situations like this. So the mission is not cut short or anything. It just changes things. In this case, depending on what happens, you will know some things ahead of time and be able to prepare.
Thank Energon. Thank Primus.
Thank our new strange organic robot ally.
Not a robot. There are no machine parts in me.
You manifest machine parts around you on demand.
Which I'm kind of ruling as he's, kind of transmuting parts of his armor, kind of like Full Metal Alchemist.
John.
Because my theory, the way I've been kind of thinking of it is, obviously he can do energon constructs, or he can transmute parts of the equipment he had on him when he fell in, because they were also infused.
That makes sense, yeah.
So, like, he couldn't pick out somebody else's gun and necessarily do it, but because his gun was dunked.
That makes sense. Here's an example. I don't mind saying it because
kind of like in the movie where they put the Allspark next to the cell phone and it turned into a transformer.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I remember that. The Blackberry turned into a little fucking demon thing.
Yeah, that's basically his equipment now.
Yeah. If the tick counter is at 5 or below, the Joes arrive here before the Cobra infiltrator has left to execute their mission.
But we let her leave to go execute her mission anyways.
Yeah, but they didn't get the they didn't get the data or anything. in theory.
And excuse me. And you know who she is, so it's not like it's not like a unknown operative is moving around anymore.
It's like she left, but we thwarted the plan.
Yeah, you thwarted the I could move in impunity part of it.
They did not get the files. They did not get the tech.
Yeah,
and their infiltrators plural have been outed.
If the tick counter is at 6 ticks, COBRA infiltrator has already left for location to carry out the mission. So yeah, that's. It's it determines staging.
So now they're on effectively they've been forced to go to plan C or D.
Gotcha.
I.e., the end of the adventure, or whatever the next area of the adventure is.
Yeah.
If I recall, we didn't actually get introduced to these two doctors before, right?
No, these are the two that were missing when we got here.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. Yeah.
I find it interesting they mentioned the two missing doctors, but didn't mention the fact that they're missing as far as they knew, they were missing 3 green shirts.
Yeah, 2 green shirts.
That's because those are people on patrol. So
they haven't realized they're missing yet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they haven't missed their scheduled check-in, basically.
Oh, and the fact that they said that Johnny was on patrol and lost his oh man, I'm just glad that I was so suspicious of here's all these generic people. Like, hold up. When there's generic people, there's infiltrators.
And for what it's worth, you will be also be interacting with units who are not infiltrators.
Yeah, but just generally speaking, when you throw us a whole bunch of great generic people at us in a situation where files are missing and people are missing, there's infiltrators.
Yeah, you genre savvied it up.
He genre savvied it. I learned who my real bro on the team is. He and Sabaka for life.
Hey, I did not leave you. I never left you. I closed the door, then opened the door, throwing someone out of the building.
I'm just giving you shit.
I would never abandon my teammates. More importantly,
playing the character.
At the very least, I would never abandon Sabaka. You're not abandoned. If I had told Sabaka to come with me, then you should be concerned.
They will learn the Snake Eater motto. Pose before bros.
Man, that Zartan thing blew up in Zartan's face.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't realize that Fanny Venom had identity crisis.
Oh yeah, his Buff Doctor thing was originally a joke, but he took a perk to make the joke real. And because of everything you did earlier, Major Blood thought, "Oh, we have an operative in play. Let me inform our other infiltrators, so maybe we can work together."
Yeah, I must say, Identity Crisis and Double Life work together so fucking well.
The worst part is that Zartan rolled a 28 and got everyone who was conscious to immediately believe that you were Zartan.
So I was like, wait a minute, I believe I have something right here to basically play right into this. I'm like, okay, yep. And I was like, and Identity Crisis works perfectly when when I basically have to convince people otherwise that I'm not this person. I was like, shit, he did all the work for me. Like,
I'm disappointed that we got run off before I got to talk to him. I wanted to introduce him to my UV laser.
Again, as was mentioned, he if he does pop up again, he would be at risk because I would have to see if COBRA would also shoot at him. But because I was trying to think about it. Even
that's the short of Zartan. He doesn't have to pop up as himself.
That's true, and I was also thinking, well, even if he's outed and he's like, "Oh no, I didn't betray anyone," and if he completes the mission, he can then use it as leverage.
While being considered hostile by everyone.
Yeah, it's like if Zartan is out as Zartan, then Zartan will be under fire by Cobra.
So you got 2 weeks to figure out how to make it work, because there are ways to make that work and still keep using it if you want to keep using it.
Yeah. Well, even then, you guys have set up a condition to where his previous allies are no longer allies for this mission.
Mm-hmm.
And
Sweet.
that technically also makes it where if he gives up on the mission, he can just work with us.
He could, but you would have to pay him a lot.
Hang on, I might have to make a wealth roll. Might be a little hard since he only accepts gold.
He fucking only accepts dollars, gold coins, and gold. Pure gold.
It's not that we would pay him. It's a matter of convenience. No longer shooting him.
Yeah, no, he doesn't care about that.
He may be a master spy, but he is not a spy by like code, so to speak. I really don't know why Zartan is as stealthy and master of disguise as he is. Maybe he's a leader of the Dreadnoughts.
Oh, I think probably because of that one episode we saw where they were robbing banks. I think it is because he's a thief.
He likes to try to rob banks without being caught.
Yeah.
And the easiest way to not be caught is to not have the people think it's you.
No, I get that. He's just so good at it that I'm like, why are you a gang leader? You're good at it. You could do so much more.
But I don't want to cure cancer. I want to turn people into dinosaurs.
Let's stay away from the dinosaurs for freestyle's sake.
Oh, by the way, I did not forget the Hyper Evolution tank. It will return.
There will be a Dino Crisis too.
No, wouldn't it be a 3 at this point? We've had 2.
Because your background was 1, wasn't it?
Well, do you count that as 1? I don't know. Are we only counting ones that we actually played out, or ones that just happened in the universe?
Okay, how are you going to count that, guys?
Because if you're counting my background, then yes, we've had 2.
I mean, I would say background counts for like world lore reasons, but in terms of like actual playing it out, it would be Dino Crisis 2.
In terms of mission counter, it will be Dino Crisis 2.
If it's Dino Crisis 3,
then we're in space, and you get to play with Star Brigade.
That's the other thing I was thinking of.
Have a plan for Star Brigade. So, by the way, there might be cute critters involved.
Oh god, fatal fluffies.
Fatal fluffies?
Yes, fatal fluffies.
The fuck is that?
The Dreadnoughts made these little Furby-looking motherfuckers that they loaded into a crate, sent up to the G.I. Joe space station, and then when they got to the station, they grew to like 8 feet tall and became these hulking brutes with laser guns that fucked everybody up.
And they were slave masters.
Yeah, they were slave drivers and shit. They had the Joes working and were whipping them and shit.
You know what? Let's not have Dino Crisis 3 anytime soon. I don't want to be tormented by Furbies.
Because, apparently Zartan is also a master of genetic engineering.
Did this say that he made it, or did the Dreadnoughts made it?
He made that, and he also made the Synthoids.
You're right. So he had a line of, what was it? Master of genetic something.
Yeah.
Hold up. I'm looking at a sheet.
Oh, science.
You're saying that Zartan, the gang leader, the person who is amazing at being a spy, also made Furbies as a demon product.
He made Furbies that can Hulk out, yes.
He has a D6 in science. Though he can do things to raise that higher.
Not only did he pull some mad scientist shit and made Furbies become a thing that's not just people's nightmares, he did made androids. Like legit androids from
they're not androids. They are like bioprotoplasm. Yeah. There's no machine parts. They're just basically clones.
That wasn't. He made the cloning chemicals, and Destro made the chambers.
Destro provided the parts.
Right. Okay.
Zartan put it all together. But yeah, it's basically a cloning machine.
That's what I'm talking about. The androids are not machine.
Yeah.
The androids in Dragon Ball Z are not machine.
No, the androids in Dragon Ball Z aren't androids. They're actually cyborgs. That's a translation error.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, but
But
that's
what
my
Zartan
point.
made
We
is
got
literally just straight up a clone. There's no, because the androids in Dragon Ball Z do have machine parts in there. They're cyborgs. The synthoids Zartan made are purely organic.
The only
When you kill
android
them,
in
they turn
Dragon
into
Ball
a
is
literal puddle
16.
of goo.
I'll say 16 is the only android and is the only actual android in Dragon Ball.
What about Ader?
Ader is also an android. Anything 16 and below. Like 17 and
Either way.
18 are cyborgs, are partial cyborgs, and then 19 and 20 are full cyborgs.
Yeah. And Cell and 21 are
Biroids.
bio.
Yeah,
Yeah,
quote unquote
bioroid.
biomechanical,
Yeah.
I believe was Ova's phrase as.
100% squishy.
Yeah.
The synthoids are pure organic goo. They are basically Play-Doh people.
Either way, we have mad scientist Zartan who can.
Who's a biker gang leader. I just want to keep pointing that out.
Who is a biker gang leader and a master spy.
And geneticist.
That's what I mean. He's a mad scientist.
Okay, go on.
Like, someone needs to convince this guy to go do something more productive for a bunch of gold. Like, you can clearly distract this man with gold. Why hasn't G.I. Joe just said, hey, Zartan, work for us, and here's this massive Fort Knox-sized
Because
vault of gold.
G.I. Joe doesn't hire mercenaries or work with terrorists.
And the Dread Dogs have worked with COBRA.
Unless it's to fight drugs.
Yeah, let's just fight drugs.
Because if it's going after cocaine, then we'll even work with COBRA.
Oh, yeah.
That's my point. We just say, hey, Zartan, fix all of our drug problems, and over here, for this giant mountain of gold. And when you fix that, let us know. We'll give you more gold to go do it somewhere else.
Yeah, because that's not how Joe operates.
I
will say this,
not how
though.
Joe operates, but it's like you have this massive chaos factor that you can literally just bribe with a vault of gold and tell him to go fix a problem that you can't fix yourself.
You see, the good guys don't bribe people.
That's
not bribing at that point. That's like, literally, go fix this problem for us. We'll pay you to fix it. That's gainful employment. It prevents someone from being a problem.
I will say this, though. When G.I. Joe and COBRA fought drugs, that is the one time that I can recall where you didn't see the parachute.
Yeah, apparently drug lords are allowed to literally just die on screen.
I mean, they're human scum. Because, mind you, most...
He like, literally melted.
No! A G.I. Joe, this was a COBRA, a G.I. Joe beat his ass to death, and then he was like inflamed and caught in a chemical explosion.
The point is that in the grand scheme of things, you have terrorists who are just trying to be